sunflower pit. What's up, fuckers?
Ray, what's up? Jason, what's up? How are you doing? Nothing happened today? What do you mean nothing happened today? We're gonna turn DoorDash on in a second. Oh, it's a lot hotter than I thought it was gonna be today. I checked the weather, I put pants on, kind of regretting it. I don't know if pants were a good decision. Order pizza and watch the movies. Man, you watch a lot of movies. We are vertical. So prepare yourself for the craziness that is going to ensue, I think. Aww. Aww. Thank you, Jason! Jason! Thank you, Jason. I really appreciate that. You're so sweet. What the fuck? Alright, let's turn this shit on. We gotta make money! And my intention is to not even take a break. Like, yeah, I brought a Ensure with me. I already had my breakfast. Wait, what? Canish? I don't know what you're talking about. Who are we talking about? Alright, DoorDash is on. Oh. You love the shit? Thank you. Amazon. And I got a sunflower on my shirt today. Yeah, sunflowers here. Sunflowers everywhere. Pretty soon I'm gonna have one on my purse. I ordered a sunflower patch. I'm gonna put it right here. I was actually thinking about buying more patches and sewing them on myself and then like selling them as merch, but I don't know. I think we gotta wait on that. Yeah. Thanks for the likes. Alright. Let's put some sound on. Can't deal with this silence. Oh, the comments. Comments keep getting pulled down. Oh, I got an order already. Is it good? It's alright. It's alright, but it is gonna take us into a buffer zone. You know, that's how it goes, man. Dang, okay, 5 pizzas. Alright, let's go pick it up. Let's go pick it up. Also, I have a little bit of iced coffee. You guys know I don't normally drink coffee, but I But today we are. We got a little mix of anxiety meds and then some caffeine, so I guess they'll like hopefully balance each other out. Get here by 2. I was like, I don't know, 2 minutes late. So I think that counts. So we're actually starting at an appropriate time today. Hopefully we'll make some good money. The rest of that breakfast burrito for breakfast. Forced myself to eat it. Last couple bites I was like, bleh. Come on, people. Get out of the way. And well, I don't know. I was thinking maybe if we make enough. I was thinking maybe we make enough money, we end early and we go to a park or something, but I'm probably not gonna make enough money to be able to go do that before it's dark. Alright. A lot of that wasn't even a pothole, it was a speed bump. It was a speed bump. It's just my car. The shocks and struts are like blown out on my car. So it just does that when I hit something hard. Alright, let's go get this shit. Oh, it's probably not even ready. It says pick up at 2:17. That's in 8 minutes. Okay, I got some iced vanilla coffee, just a little bit. I'm doing DoorDash. DoorDash, we're trying to make money. There's no way it's ready. They don't look busy at all. Last time, yesterday I was here and they were so busy, but today they're dead. Alright, I don't know. I'm gonna go in anyway. I'm sure it won't be ready, but what are we gonna do? It's unethical for me to sit here because I'm here. Alright, I'll be back. Hopefully you guys don't overheat. I think you'll be okay. Alright. Wow, that took forever. All right. Wow, it's hot in here. Whew. Jesus. All right. What's up? What's up? Oh, ow. All right. And now we're gonna head to a buffer zone. Dude, freaking, the heat's melting my eyes. It's so hot in here. All right. I don't know why that took so long. Okay. Hey, thanks, Donovan. Whoa! The speed bumps are brutal over here. Whoop, whoop. I could talk for now. For now? What's that mean? You busy, Ray? I'll be right back. Oh, I see. Okay, I guess, yeah. Ray's busy. At least there's a pretty good tip on this, you know, that's good. But yeah, we are gonna deal with some buffering, and I think I kind of know how to like recover the stream. So if it says offline, somebody will let me know, and like if it's offline for like 4 minutes or so, then I think it's not coming back. Sometimes it'll just say that for a little while, and it'll still come back once I get into a better reception area. But if it's like 4 minutes, someone will let me know, and then I will. I'll reset it on Prism and hopefully come back. Hopefully. I think it's weird when I. Dude, this guy. What is this guy? What is this guy, dude? I've seen this guy so many times, dude. He's wearing like knee-high, like rain boots, like waterproof boots. He's got like a hard hat on, and then he has a dress shirt tucked in, a light blue dress shirt tucked into his pants, and like a red necktie. And he's walking. He looks like, and it's hot. Okay, it's too hot for that outfit, bro. Like, I gotta get him on film one day. Like, that person has, I don't know, man. I don't know if they got some mental health stuff going on. I don't know what is happening there. It's a very fucking crazy outfit to be walking around in. I mean, to be wearing it all, a combination. What are you doing with a necktie and a hard hat and fucking waterproof boots? Then to be walking down the street in that outfit, that's, I don't know, very strange. Party time. You guys know I don't party. I'm not a party person. The closest I would get to a party is like a game night, you know? That'd be cool. I wish I had like a little group of friends and I could like host a game night. I used to do that. I don't even have a space to do that now anyways, but, and I don't know, right now I don't really care that much. I'm just trying to focus on me. Are we sweating in that outfit? Yeah, he has to be, and he's walking fast. Like, he is like man on a mission, man. He has a destination. Let's see, you guys are getting here. Yeah, you're good. Yeah, very, very strange. Dude, the RV's getting messy. You know, like not having anyone over ever is just like, it's kind of messy, kind of cluttered right now. But whatever. I got more important things to worry about. I did finish that data AI thing. Man, I hope they tell me, because I think for this one, I think I've completed all the steps for the two that I'm like trying to like apply for, and yeah, I finished the second one last night, and I think now I just wait. I wonder if we're gonna like completely lose the signal and I'll have to reset it. We'll see. I don't know. That seems to happen more with Metro. Oh, it is. Oh, I didn't see the symbol. I didn't see the buffering symbol. Ugh. It's gonna get worse. Better, then it gets worse, then it's gonna get worse. Oh, thanks, Ray. Oh, Mystic! Hey, Donovan, welcome back. Mystic! I don't know if you can hear me because it might be buffering. Hopefully not. Shit. Mystic, can you hear me? I was hoping if I went live earlier we would see you and Titus, because you guys are on a different schedule. I'm alright. I started at a reasonable time today, so that's good. Been starting way too late lately. How are you, Mystic? We're going up into the hills right now, so it's gonna buffer. So I probably shouldn't be talking too much. It looks okay right now, but it's gonna buffer in a second. You can hear me? Okay, cool. I look at the signal on this phone to gauge what the signal is on that phone. I have like a good idea. Right now I got full bars, but yeah. Make some decent money. I'm glad you're doing good. Woo! Yesterday, well, last night was actually a pretty, it was a pretty emotionally draining night for me. I was crying a lot, but it was good. It was good, honestly. I need to cry more. There's a lot of shit that's happened and I'm not fully processing it, so it was good. It was good healing tears. And I think I slept pretty good. What, Mystic, what time is it where you? Charlie has awakened. Charlie's the doggy. And that's Donovan, by the way. The ministry, healing tears are good. Yes, they are. Ooh, yay, someone else is gonna open the gate for me, so then I don't have to do it. Whee! 10:39. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's pretty early. Alright, where are we going? So far it's not buffering as bad as I thought it would. I thought it'd be buffering here bad, but I don't think it is. I saw the notification from yesterday's live, but couldn't join because I was exhausted. No, that's fine, dude. I get it. I get it. You know we love to have you, but you know, everyone has to take care of themselves first. And just saying that makes me emotional because you guys know I haven't been doing that. But I'm really trying now. I'm really trying. Trying to make healthier decisions, healthier moves for my mental health, for my future, for my healing. Yeah. Alright, we're almost there. Almost there. Yeah, I missed. I literally, Mystic, I literally said last night, like I actually literally said, I was like, maybe I'll get an earlier start tomorrow, and I was like, maybe we'll see Mystic and Titus. And here you are. Alright, let's go drop these off. I'll be back. Oh, these are heavy. Oh, they're heavy and they're hot. Fuck, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy moly. I'm trying to get them out of the bag. Fuck. It's very hard to do with two hands. Really needs three hands for this. Shit. Oh, okay. All right. Egoist, hello. How are you? All right, we got a $5 tip on that one. $11.50 total, which is pretty good. It's pretty good. Oh, now we gotta go all the way back because there ain't no restaurants up here. I actually feel out of breath from carrying those fucking pizzas. 5 fucking pizzas. Oh, man. Hey, Muscle Stang, what's up? Long time no see. Disco ball. Disco ball. No disco ball. Oh, you know what's funny? There's a Mustang. There's a Mustang right there. Right after I read your name. Let's see, what am I missing here? What am I missing? Charlie on my picture? Okay, I'm gonna have to check that out later. Sunflower family! Egoist! What's up? What's up, a member? Ego is a member now. She's a rainbow baby? Wait, what? Live this early? I know, Egoist. I know, I was literally saying yesterday I gotta go live earlier, make more money. But also, I was like, then we'll probably see, you know, some people that we don't always see because we go live too late. And they're sleeping. Ooh. Oh, I thought... Oh my god. Oh jeez. That was a big sneeze. Ooh. Rainbow Bridge, baby. Oh yeah. Thanks, Muscle Stang. There's another Mustang right here. It's an old red one. The other one was an old white one. Thanks, Ray. Yeah, I just did the color, was it yesterday? Or the day before? I think the day before. I just refreshed it. It doesn't stay, you know, it doesn't stay vibrant very long. Just heard you cry, listen, I hope you're doing well. I'm okay, egoist, you know, I'm just feeling some of my feelings. I've been dealing with a lot, mentally, but I haven't really processed it emotionally enough. And someone was reflecting back to me like my experience, and you know, as someone with autism, it really helps me to like feel my feelings. Oh, that Mustang's flying. He's flying. I'm gonna flip it so you guys can see these hills. You'll know why we buffer, because there's hills here. Whoa! The truck just raced by me. Oh my god. You can talk about those with me better. There's a lot of stuff that it's not really a great idea for me to talk about too publicly. But I'm just saying, somebody was really cool to like reflect back my experience to me, and it kind of just opened. Yeah, it's just like I've just been kind of like emotionally numb to like everything that's happened, and I'm feeling some of it now. It's kind of hitting me, and it's good. It's good. It hurts, but it's good. You know, you have to feel the pain to process this shit. It's the worst time to buffer. Fuck. Aww. I definitely need a dog that wants to be talked to like a baby. What worst time to buffer? It's probably gonna clear up in a second. Ay. Cover you guys back up. How's the zoo, right? You have to ask, like, how's the zoo? Donovan has a bunch of animals. Oh, LTE! Oh, hell no. That's not good. LTE, what the fuck, dude? Personal petting zoo? Personal petting zoo. Personal petting zoo? Damn, why is it says LTE on my end? There it goes, coming back. Man! Service sucks. Petting zoo is wild. What the concept, or they're wild? It's been good. so much buffering. I have no idea why this would be, but it seems like my streams are buffering more since I got the Metro PCS internet router. Because, like, that's the only thing that's different. You know, what was that, like 3 days ago? I don't know, 4 days ago? It's been buffering a lot more since then. That doesn't make any sense, though. Like, why would that? I don't think that would matter. Love my personal space. And Lily loves it, too. Ooh, what are these people doing? Ooh, did they just hit each other? Oh, no. Someone's car's not running. They're literally pulled over in the street. Yeah, I don't know what he means by wild. Ruben. What do you... Ruben, you were here before, weren't you? I think you were here before. What's up? What do you mean you're the moonflower? Someone actually uses that as like a... I don't know, someone calls me that like to bully me, I think. So it's a little weird that you just said that. I'm sure it's just a coincidence, but... Alright. Hasn't Ruben been here before? You are the light, I am the night. Oh, I get it. Okay, I never even figured out that moon is the opposite of sun. Like, wow. No, I didn't think you were. It's just I've only seen one other person say that, and they were. You know how people just like they don't want to say like the name that you want to be called. They want to call you by something else just to like fuck with you. Like it's just to be disrespectful. But I didn't think that you were doing that. It's all wild. So many typos, Donovan. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, there's like a whole fucking shit ton of homeless people right here. Like, look at this. Like, look at this, dude. There's all fucking homeless people right here. And that's not even all of them. That's not even all of them. There's more that we drove right past before I turned the camera on. It's like a whole bunch right there. Alright, well, now we wait. Now we wait. Yeah, there's gotta be at least 12 homeless people right there. Gotta do some shopping. Alright, Ray. Thank you. Have fun. No promises? Oh, he doesn't mean you, Donovan. He definitely doesn't mean. He just means, you know, random people that pop in and wanna start some shit. But, you know, at least they have to subscribe if they want to start some shit, so. Yeah. I'm gonna look at your profile picture. I have to click on it. Aww. Okay, so which one is this? Is this Charlie? That's a free sub. What? A free subber? What is that? Hopefully, Ann will pop in at some time. I hate myself. I always let all the work I have to do till late, and sometimes I forget things to do. I really have to change that, but I can't. It's so hard. So it sounds like you're procrastinating. How is procrastinating a beautiful way to live? Subscriber, I like to say subber. Oh, okay. That's a free subscriber. Yeah, I mean, it does encourage subscribers, but then, like, some people will just subscribe to come in here and talk shit, and then they'll delete it later, you know, they'll unsubscribe, but that's fine, whatever. Procrastinating means, like, putting things off, like, not doing things when you should doing them. Like you said doing them late, and it's very common, creates a lot of fucking anxiety. You know, I do that too. I'm a cyber hippie. Procrastinating is beautiful. Why? How is it beautiful, Rubens? No, it is beautiful. Is correct. The correct grammar. Yeah. All right. Well, we're waiting for another fucking order. We're in a hotspot, and they know we want to work until 7:30. So, oh, this is not a good one. Fuck, dude. This is not a good one, but we're gonna fucking do it. Yes, I need to change, really. How did you change sunflower? I need some tips. I mean, I procrastinate a lot. I think self-discipline is really, really hard. It's hard to, like, I don't know. You know, once you become an adult and you can kind of just do whatever you want, like, it gets difficult because no one's there to tell you what to do or make you do what you need to do, you know? But sometimes I try to tell myself that if I don't do this thing, like, I can't have this other thing that I want. So, like, I'll try to incentivize myself, you know? Like, I'll tell myself, okay, I have to do this thing that I really don't want to do so I can do this other thing that I want to do. Of course, you don't have to, like, there's nobody to hold you accountable when you're an adult. But if you can hold yourself accountable, you know, maybe rewarding or incentivizing yourself, can be helpful. I don't know, that's really all I have right now at this moment in time. But, yeah. You know, I'm a little distracted right now trying to do DoorDash. But, yeah, I'm gonna go get this order. I'm gonna cover you guys up so hopefully nobody jacks ya. And, I will be back. Give me a few minutes. Oh. Gotta move all the drinks around. I was trying to read these. My motto is sleep at the morning as you want to, wake up when you want to, play a lot of video games, and enjoy life. Well, then how do you, Ruben, are you like a trust fund baby? How do you afford life? How do you support yourself? Because most of us gotta work. Sometimes I think my superpower is inventing new ways to avoid work. Just focus on one tiny thing, even for 5 minutes. Seriously, that's often the hardest part, hang in there. Yeah, sometimes just getting started. I think sometimes we really like overwhelm ourselves with like thinking about all the things that we need to do, and we can get really stuck. That definitely happens to me. So sometimes you just gotta set like really small goals for yourself. Like just say you need to clean your room. Your room is a fucking mess, okay? You need to clean it. You don't want to, so you just keep avoiding it because it's overwhelming. Well, set a timer for 5 minutes. And just tell yourself that's all I gotta do is 5 minutes. And, you know, sometimes once you get in the groove, you want to keep going. So, you know, the 5-minute timer goes off, but now you're in the groove and you want to keep cleaning. And if not, you set another 5-minute timer the next day. And, you know, try again the next day. You kind of gotta mentally trick yourself a little bit into these tasks being more manageable. I spend so much time not doing things I need to do because I'm so overwhelmed with the long list of things that I need to do. But if you just start, if you just do a little bit, it can be a lot easier to more productive. I'm sort of picking up where you're putting down, Ruben. How are they? Oh, yeah, Mystic. Egoist. I think Egoist ended things, right? I think, right? You said you were gonna take a break, but she wasn't respecting that. So I think Egoist just ended things. But I am curious how Egoist is doing. Picking, yeah. I corrected it when I read it. I read it the way you meant it. I told her we need a break. Oh, you did? Okay, so that's how you left it. And she's blocked, right? Have you heard anything? Has she like tried to reach out to your parents or anything? I don't know. How's that going? Yeah, this one is not a good tip, but it's whatever. We're gonna go do it. Just gotta keep it going. You know, to maintain platinum, you can really only reject like the really bad orders. You can't only take the good orders. And that's no. Maybe it's for the best Egoist. Yeah, to be honest, I don't think much about it. I do it on purpose because whenever I do, I feel a sting in my heart and my chest, like a mini explosion of mixed feelings. I don't know how to describe it. I don't think I need therapy. I hope so. I mean, therapy, as long as you are open to it, as long as you think it can be helpful, therapy can be good for anybody in any circumstances. It just depends if you have the right mindset. But it does sound a little bit like you're trying to avoid your feelings, you know, which I've been doing. I've been doing out of like survival, out of like necessity, you know. But it's good to let yourself feel that pain. I know it sucks. I know it hurts. But if we don't feel the pain of our suffering, if we don't actually allow ourselves to feel it fully, we don't process it, and it sticks with us. It never leaves, and it eventually manifests as disease in the body. People, like a lot of people, you can literally Google this and research this. This is not just my opinion, but like if you read about like a lot of people who have developed cancer, there's a lot of talk about suppressing emotions. I have been suppressing my emotions a bit recently, but historically that is not normal for me. But like I have a friend who was diagnosed with I think stage 3 ovarian cancer, like, you you know, at age like 38. And her and I have a lot of things in common. We have, you know, similar mother wounds, but the difference is I've always been very vocal about my feelings. But she was one that, like, kind of bit her tongue and suppressed things. And I do think that suppressing your feelings feeds disease, including cancer. I kind of wish Nick was here for this conversation, because he mentioned yesterday that he has read the book, The Body Keeps the Score, and that book describes what I'm talking about. When we experience like trauma or we suppress our emotions, it feeds disease. She has respected the rules I gave her, so I'm kind of surprised. Well, that's good. That's good. Fair enough, egoist. Hold on, I'm like almost there. Wait, no, it's not this one? Wait, it has to be. Okay, wait, I'm confused. Fuck. I'm confused. I don't know where it is. Oh, it's behind this other one. Okay, I see it. Alright, let's get the shit. Alright, $1.50 tip. Pretty lame. Fair enough, egoist. You don't have to be broken to go. Yeah, it's really good just for maintenance, honestly. It's like, you know, it's like preventative, you know? I mean, it can be. A lot of people wait until they're dealing with major crisis to go to therapy, but I don't really agree with that. I think it's better to just, yeah, a brain workout to help you handle regular life stuff better. True. I hide my feelings and emotions because in my environment I can't open up. I just can't. If I look left, right, up, down, there is no one. I don't feel like a therapist could help as well. 150 only? Yep. Pretty terrible. Egoist, I'm sorry you feel that way. Honestly, a lot of people feel that way. A lot of people feel like they don't have adequate emotional support, you know. And it's weird because, I mean, it's sad. It's sad because a lot of people are, you know, we're even people who are surrounded by people, even people who have family around them, who have friends around them, they still don't feel like they have a healthy, safe, like, emotional support system. And it's really hard. It's really hard to live like that. It's very draining. Everyone needs, you know, a good community that supports them. And you know, I'm not too sure about your family situation, but what you've said about your friends, you know, I empathize that, you know, these friends are not really, they're not really able to give you the emotional support that you need. That sucks. Yeah, we only got $5.75 for that order. But that's alright. Hopefully we'll get another one soon. Hopefully it'll be better. We'll see. Do you have to go to work, like, in the morning? Ooh, what is this? Ooh, traffic. So much traffic. I got good service over here. Which way are you going, lady? You go that way? Okay, I go this way. Is the only form of payment you get just tips, or does the app pay you a little? No, yeah, the app. So I got $5.75 for that delivery, and $1.50 of that was the tip. The rest was payment from DoorDash. It's called base pay. So it's and then in California we have Prop 22, which means at the end of every week they calculate my miles and my time, and they determine how much more money I'm owed because the base pay was insufficient. So, like, you know, they pay you the minimum, like the fastest that they think the order can be done. That's what they pay you. But, you know, like my first order, I had to wait like almost 20 minutes for it. So DoorDash is gonna have to pay me extra money now to compensate for all that time I waited. So yeah, that's how the pay works. Yes, but not too early. Oh, that's good. When I was feeling that way, I just go to live in another city. Sometimes you need to take a distance to understand what you feel. So I mean, you know, a new place can be great, but I don't know, Rubens, are you just running away from your problems? Yeah, I think the people around Egoist are probably part of the problem. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense to be living with your parents right now, egoist. You're young. You got to be focusing on school. You can't be working enough to live alone. It's too difficult. Even if you could, I would not recommend it. You got to just focus on school right now. Yeah, egoist. Thanks for asking. I wonder where Titus is. Alright, let's plug this thing back in again. I disagree because I'm the moonflower. What the fuck? I like want to have my sunglasses off when I'm parked, but it still makes my eyes water. These light eyes do not like the sun. It's way too bright. Midnight? Damn. I think you usually stay up kind of late. I don't know if you have like school or mostly warm. Usually. The last like 2 days, it's actually been a little bit cooler at night. It actually rained a little bit yesterday. Like in the early morning, and like in the at night, it rained a little bit, which was cool. We really need the rain. Most of California is technically a desert, you know? It's all populated, there's trees, but like our water is shipped in from other places because we don't have enough water here. We are usually in a drought. I'm not sure if we are right now or not, but it's a pretty dry part of the world. Or part of the States, I don't know. Is America still a country that will make your dreams come true? I don't think so. I mean, that's definitely subjective. It depends on your opinion. I don't think so. I think the American dream is kind of a myth. I think most Americans are struggling immensely, financially, mentally. Most Americans are overworked, underpaid, underinsured. Like, yeah, the cost of living is just too high. Our education system is not good. Yeah. Always wanted to visit the U.S. Donovan, where were you born? Because Donovan, the Ministry of Darkness, he moved from Australia to Indiana, which is pretty crazy. But I'm curious where he was born. Fracket, hello. I do have health insurance through the government. California has its own like health insurance program called Medi-Cal, and as long as you don't make too much money, as long as you stay pretty fucking broke, you can have Medi-Cal. So it's hard because I really need my health insurance. It's very important to me. I have a lot of serious health issues. So I have to keep my income below the limits so that I can keep my health insurance and keep my free health insurance. If I worked more and made a bunch more money, then I would have to pay for my health insurance, and it would probably be very expensive. So it's weird. It's like the system here is like designed to keep you poor. Like you benefit from being poor. It makes it very difficult. Like, because I don't have the energy to work as much as I would need to make enough money to justify like paying for health insurance and all the taxes I would need to pay. So yeah. I heard it was $18,000 for health insurance per year. It really varies. I think it is income dependent now, usually. If you go through covered, what is it? Well, in California, it's called Covered California. I think that's the website. People have called it Obamacare. You know, it's the health plan that Obama put into place, basically. But it kind of changed our healthcare system to try to make it more accessible. But it actually ended up raising the prices for a lot of like middle class people. So now their health insurance is very expensive. And yeah, I mean it you know, as long as I keep my income really low, it's free, but it kind of just keeps you in poverty, really. Like, especially people like me who, like, I'm not really capable of working full time. Yeah, I feel like it's not only the U.S., it's everywhere. That might be true, Mystic. You know, my experience is only with the U.S. That's really only I can speak to. But I do think this, wow, that dude's shorts are small. I do think capitalism, which is like, I feel like it's a very American philosophy, but I think it's kind of spread a lot of other places, and I think it's negatively impacted a lot of countries. I was born in Australia. I got most of my pets in America. Huh. It's as good as free here in Belgium. In Brazil, we have SUS. It's for free healthy care, like hospitals. Oh. So maybe like you can go to the ER, but like what about like primary care? What about like regular doctor's appointments? I'm an Australian that acts like an American. Poverty because it doesn't seem like there's much of a middle class in those types of jobs. Yeah, I mean that's kind of true too. I think the middle class is kind of shrinking. I think there's just the income disparity is growing in America like rapidly. A lot of people that were in the middle class are now getting bumped down, and a very tiny percent are becoming like super wealthy, maybe. But for the most part, yeah, that gap is just widening. There's just more like uber wealthy people and a lot more fucking low income people that are struggling. Me? I think I'm more of a socialist. I don't know. I took one of those tests one time that like tells you where you lean politically. It said I was a centrist. So I don't know. Like I don't like those labels necessarily because I feel like they just kind of lump everything in together. Okay, this order looks really shitty. We're gonna take it and we're gonna hope that they give us cash. Because if they don't give us cash, that's gonna really suck. And if they give us cash, we could get a really good tip. So let's go see. Let's go see what it is. Let's go pick it up. But yeah, those labels, I feel like they kind of just lump everything together. I like to speak more specifically about my beliefs. like each specific detail. If we don't have inflation and no living wage, we wouldn't need EBT. It also supports farmers also. Yeah, man, if people could just afford things, like, that would be nice, right? If you're feeling sick, you can take all medical assistance for free, sometimes even the remedy. Yeah, but what about preventative? What about just going to the doctor, like, normally? Like, what about getting a physical? Like, what about getting, like, annual STD checks or blood work? Like, that stuff should be covered too. I don't know if it is. Feels like it takes 3 people to provide a living instead of 1 who used to be able to buy a house working this. Yeah, that is so true, Fracket. Wait, where am I going? Okay. Yeah, my dad was a mechanic. You know, he worked for a union, and I mean, I think he made like $40,000 a year. You know, and he was the supporter for my family, and you know, my parents had a house, and then they moved and bought another like bigger house. Like now most people can't live on that. Man, like I'd be doing good. I would be doing pretty good on $40,000 a year. But that is not the case for most people. Although I guess if I made $40,000, then I would lose my insurance. So I don't know. If I had $40,000 plus my free insurance, I'd be golden. I'd probably like be buying a house right now, man. I don't know. And that's the thing too, you know, it's like, yeah, I want to keep my health care, so I got to keep my income low. Well, you keep your income low, it's like, yeah, you can't afford to buy any fucking property. You know, I can't qualify for any type of loan, even though my credit is amazing. My credit score is over 800. I have amazing fucking credit. But it doesn't matter, because to get like a loan to buy like a mortgage, like you have to have a good income. I don't have that. So yeah, I definitely did not think I would make it to this age in life and be single and not own any fucking property. I mean, that's pretty shitty, but it is what it is. Life's getting more expensive, but as you know, the famous saying, the poor is getting poorer and the rich is getting richer. It is true. It is true. It's very true. It's very true. I think it's more true in America than people realize who don't live here. I think people are still kind of holding on to this like outdated philosophy that, like, you know, you can come here and live the American dream. I think it's a lot harder. I have insurance for cancer, but soon I will be able to return to work. You have cancer? You had cancer? I can't speak what I want to, but like when I was 16, I was in depression. I get all my treatment. Well, that's good. I just pay for the pills. See, but the pills should be covered. You shouldn't have to pay for them. Yeah, what the fuck, dude? If I was really poor, probably Brazil paid for the pills too. Yeah, maybe. But honestly, you shouldn't have to be poor. You shouldn't have to be poor. Everyone should have free healthcare. That's my opinion. Oh man, it's adding one. Fuck. And there's no tip on either one of these, you guys. There's no tip on either one. So unless they both fucking hand me cash, I'm gonna get really fucked on these 2 orders. We'll see. It is hard to live the American dream, but it's possible here in the States. As where some countries, it is basically impossible. You're right about the gap between poor and wealthy growing. On a side note, I love the new hair color. Thank you, Nat. Appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, you know, I might be a little biased and maybe a little bit ignorant because, you know, I am born and raised in America. And I, you know, look, sometimes I do forget, I am guilty, that, like, it's very different in, like, third world countries. But I also think that we are living under a dictatorship right now, and we are moving towards fascism. People are literally being kidnapped right now and just taken away from their families without any due process. And that is really fucking terrifying. Like, yeah, that's terrifying. That's a new thing. That's a very new traumatic thing. And people are not talking about it enough. Anyway, I'll be back. Oh my god. Okay, we got one. Oh my god. We gotta get the other one. And I don't have a bag for it. I guess I should wait. No, this one's too small. No, I don't have a bag for it. That fits. What if I just put it in this? This will keep it warm, right? I think I'm gonna. Alright, I'll be right back. Luckily the one that's not in the bag is going to get dropped off first. We'll just put it in the sunshade and that'll help. Alright, it does say hand it to them, so hopefully we get some cash. Yeah, Fracket, that is crazy. What the fuck, man? That's horrible. You know, I don't know, like, it kind of reminds me of these stories you hear about, like, Americans winning the lottery and then, like, you know, ruining their lives because they didn't know how to manage it, and oh, looks like our signal's not great here. At our age, we should be starting businesses. I know, dude. I know. Okay, let me put this shit back on. Just gotta live comfortably within your means. Yeah, and this is the thing too, is like, you know, the American way is to live beyond your means. You know, everyone wants to like impress everyone else and, you know, have the nicest, coolest, fanciest car. It's very fucking toxic. Most Americans are extremely materialistic. I am not. And I really never have been. I just want to be comfortable too. I'm not trying to impress anybody. I actually judge people pretty harshly that are trying to impress people with their fancy clothes or their fancy fucking Gucci bags and, I don't know, their Mercedes. I feel like it's super toxic. And it's really crazy to me. Like, I could never morally, like, live with myself even if I could afford it. If I was spending, you know, fucking hundreds or thousands of dollars on a purse, I would feel guilty. There are people struggling. Like, but I don't know. A lot of people are perfectly fine with it. Including my sister. Which is why we don't talk to that bitch. It's really sad. It's really sad. I mean, a lot of it's like brainwashing, but like, I don't know. I'm not sure why people can't think for themselves. I'm not sure why people don't question the toxicity of our culture, of our society. Like, I don't, trying to be cool, they look like a fool. Yes, I agree. Mystic. Yeah, they just look like clowns to me. Like, just fucking selfish clowns. This purse I have right now, I literally spent $16 on it. I bought a patch for like, I don't know what it was, $7 or something. You know, I'm gonna put my patch on it. I'm gonna make it my custom, my own little sunflower purse. But like, I just think of all the good that could be done with that excess money of people spending, you know, exorbitant amounts on flashy things. Like, you could do so much good. You could help people. Like, so how do you, I don't know, how are you okay with that? Like, I don't know, it just seems like so many people don't have a conscience. And you know, I mean, I think that's true of a lot of people, a lot of places, but I think it's more prevalent in America. And maybe especially, you know, Southern California. Okay, which one? Is it this one? Alright, let's go deliver this shit. Alright. I'll be right back. Oh, Nick, what's up? Laundry day. How's it going? That's good. I got started, you know, at a reasonable time. How are you doing? I'm gonna go, drop these pizzas off. Give me a sec. And hopefully they give us some cash, please. No cash. We got $2 for this one. $2. Oh my god. Because it was an add-on. $2. Jesus, man. That's bad. That's really bad. Oh, and now there's a fly in here. Fuck, dude. Oh. People were asking where you were, Nick. I think Donovan was asking where you were. Went on a run. Yay. With the dogs. How many dogs did you take on the run? An interesting backbeat? Interesting backbeat. What? We will rock you. Cheap asses. I know, dude. I know, dude. It was weird. It was weird. She acted confused. I was like, that's yours, right? Like, I was like, am I delivering to the wrong house? Like, what the actual fuck, dude? She's like, yeah. I was like, okay. She was like, I don't know. I hope I delivered it to the right one? Fuck. God, now I'm like second guessing myself. Pretty sure. Let me see. Where's the address? Yeah, that's the address. I don't fucking know, man. I don't fucking know. Turn signal has a rhythm. Oh, I had my hazards on. Yes. Yes, that's what it was. Alright, let's go drop off this other one. Hopefully we get some cash, man. This sucks. This one's a big order. 4 large pizzas and wings. So if they give us cash, it could be good. We'll see. Where are you? What time is it where you are? I took 2 Max. Oh, I took 2. Max was sleeping in his bed. I did not want to wake him up. Aw. I'd take a pizza right now. Someone was telling me at the beginning of the stream to eat a pizza. But now we got subscriber only mode on, so. Southwestern Oregon! Oh, that's cool. Have you, I'm not sure where that is in regards to like Portland. I know Trump sent he's sending somebody to Portland. Are you getting any like sense of that where you are? Pretty crazy. Pretty fucking crazy. Same time. Oh, you're the same time as me. Oh, that's cool. Come on, cash tip, please. Okay, Portland was nothing going on, just hear music at farmer's market. I saw some posts that showed like a bunch of like quilted, knitted stuff that they were like covering the trees somewhere. Like, I don't know, like maybe a downtown area. They were all covered with like knitted stuff. there's like a little SUV right there with like, they have shit strapped on the roof. And I made the mistake of making eye contact with that guy, and he looks like a fucking murderer, honestly. Really, really scary energy. No burning building, no crowds, riots, just a beautiful day. Yeah, I don't mean that. I just mean like, I don't know. Like, is it... So I guess you're saying it doesn't really seem like it's impacting anything? I mean, I heard that Portland is like really trying to stand up to it. So maybe they're being successful at that. I don't know. Oh, the big ass old RV. Everybody's got RVs. I want one. Nah, I can never drive one of these behemoths. Too scary. The one I have now is too big. I want the space. I definitely want the space. Okay, which one? This one. I want the space, the living space, but I don't want to drive it. Fuck. Don't think the guard is there yet, but there's nothing to protect against. Haha, Donovan, does he patronize you with passive-aggressive thought bubbles? Oh, wait, who? Oh, my cat. Oh. I suggest they come with water and canned food for the homeless. The National Guard? Oh, wow. Guess what I just got? A text that says the pizza can be left outside. That means no tip. That means both of these orders have no tip. 2 orders, no fucking tip. Wow. Oh, I'm just DoorDash's bitch today. Wow. Oh my god, there's a fly. Ah. Oh man. That means $6.75 for 2 orders. Wow, there's a lot of flies here. Holy shit. Oh my god, this is hot. Ow! Oh, I hate people. I hate people. Now I'm gonna have flies in my car. Fuck me. god, these flies. I'm so annoyed. I'm so fucking annoyed. That's unbelievable. What the actual fuck is wrong with people, dude? What the actual fuck? Fuck. I'm trying to remember the name. Wait, let me check DoorDash. I think this address is for a business. They're going to be getting a very nasty review on their business. Oh, they have very good ratings for this business. That is about to change. What a fucking scumbag. The fact that they actually had it say, hand it to them, and then they messaged me to leave it is so diabolical. Because that's like full-blown like manipulation, like full fucking blown, like let me pretend like you might get a tip, but no, you're not really gonna get a tip. You fucking assholes, dude. Oh, I'm so mad. You know, if it's just one, but like both of them? Are you kidding me? That fucking order was probably at least $100. At least. I'm so pissed, dude. I'm so pissed. Sorry, I haven't read you guys yet. Oh my goodness. Ah, I didn't see that bump. I saw the sign for it, but I didn't see the bump. Guess I returned at the right time. Hooray! Dude, I just did two Pizza Hut orders. No tip. No tip. Nothing. Not a fucking penny. Not a fucking penny. That's crazy, dude. $6.75 for both of those orders. What the actual fuck? I'm so annoyed. I'm so annoyed, dude. Fucking scumbags. dude, you just walk right in front of me. Scumbag. So I don't know. Maybe that's what all the pizza was for. Maybe it's for the daycare kids. I don't fucking know. It's hard when you have like back-to-back like orders like that to like not feel defeated. And this one has a bad tip on it too, and so did the last one that we did before those other two. It's not a very good day so far. Society is broke. Terrorists. Companies should be compensating more for wear and tear. Yeah. You mean DoorDash? Yeah, I agree. I'm back. I slipped from the stairs. I almost fell and rolled down the stairs, but it didn't happen. Luckily, only dragged my feet. Oh, gosh. Isn't that crazy when stuff like that happens? Your life, like, flashes before your eyes. In my opinion, you shouldn't order DoorDash unless you can afford to at least a 30%, afford at least a 30% tip. $20 cash tip should be standard for any order. Yeah, right. I wish everyone thought like you, Nick. Company should pay more per trend. Yeah. I mean, I will get some money added for time, but like, it's not going to be enough at all. Because I use my gas too, hello! And yeah, wear and tear in my car. What kind of tip do you give your food driver, Nick? Yeah, Nick is a very good tipper. Some people are just lazy and broke. And at the same time, $20 cash if I have cash. If not, anywhere from 30 to 50% depending on the order. Ray, welcome back! I think that's a bit too much, Nick. Maybe 20 to 20. I mean, you know, I think Nick's philosophy is a little high for like a minimum. Most people can't afford that. But, no, we haven't seen Anne yet. Oh, Vladimir Putin, what's up? How are you? Dusty. Hey, Dusty. Oh, I still have a fly in here. God damn it. Please don't let the cheapskate ruin your day or make you feel unappreciated. You did your job perfectly and delivered the food like a pro. Their lack of decency says everything about them, not you. I know. It's just like I was pumped. I got, you know, an early start, and it's like now I got a battle because the tips suck. Putin, what's up, homie? What's going on with that doll you were supposed to send me? The one with the smaller dolls inside of it. Nick. Oh, that's a good one. Nick, your Metro Shaka is waiting for you on my office desk. Come and get it. Vladimir Putin. I love that Vladimir Putin is subscribed. Thanks for subscribing. Alright. I'll be right back. I gotta go check and see if the shit's ready. Fuck. God, McDonald's is so shitty. This is one drink. That's it. That's all they ordered. But for some reason, we gotta put it in this bag. Why? Why? Please make sure it's delivered to the correct house. Fuck you. How is that a helpful fucking message to put? How is that helpful in any way? I'm a big fan of what? A big fan? Shut up. Oh, Putin. Mystic the Wise Owl. Yeah, thank you, Mystic. I appreciate that. I seriously feel so special that Putin is subscribed to me. Egoist had some vodka, judging by his spelling. Obviously trying... No! English is not his first language, Putin. Don't be rude. Don't be rude. Are those words I'm supposed to know? Oh. Vladimir Putin. What's your opinion on... Yeah, I think it might be a different language. My profile pic has Charlie in it if you wanted to see him, Nick. I'll have to read into that a little. Egos. I know nothing about the fall of the Soviet Union. Me neither. I really don't like this customer with their stupid note. Please deliver to the correct house. Like, anyone's trying to deliver your shit to the wrong house? Like, why would you even phrase it that way? That's so dumb. Oh, gosh. People suck. Damn, I keep gotta click it. Keep having to click it. Okay, I don't think... Yeah, I can't go out this way. Okay. Ay. I have to go out where we can turn left. Pretty sure I have to stop. I don't think you guys have to stop. You don't have to stop either, but I'll go because you're stopping. I was the only one that had to stop, but everybody stopped. Ay. Nobody knows how to drive. Not that it's really interesting. It's really complicated, the entire Soviet Union history. Duh, he looks like a goober. The tongue has a mind of its own. Oh, maybe I want this lane? Okay, then what? Left. Yeah, this one's like 2.5 miles for like $5 or something. Like, probably a $1 tip. I don't know. So cute, what a handsome double. Pet profile pictures get brownie points. Yes, they do. Absolutely. Yeah, we get it. Didn't Devin have some animal that he can put on his, hopefully? No, Nick probably doesn't know this. The picture on Ray's is it's Poppy, and Poppy went over the Rainbow Bridge. Cause I think, yeah, I don't think, yeah, Nick was out. Nick was out on the town when Ray changed it, I think. I came back with my food and Nick was gone. I was like, dang, ditched. I hope this is at least an easy drop off. God damn. These customers suck today. I don't know. Sundays are usually not great though. I don't know what it is. Oh, butternut. That will make Nick and Ray very happy because they both got 2 cats. I'm I'm a dog person. I mean, the cats are cute, but... And I kind of prefer, like, cute little dogs. Like, you know, chihuahuas, corgis, you know, wiener dogs. That's my shtick. Damn, are we buffering? Fuck. I don't know if we are. Don't have great signal here. It's probably okay. God, this dude has a sign and it just says hungry. Man, I feel bad. I feel worse when they're begging for food and not money. Of course, I think it's kind of a ploy to get money half the time, but still. Can't redo very well. I was running out of bar time. Had to get there before the crazies all left. Before they left? You're trying to hang out with the crazies? Alright, we're almost to this other scumbag customer. Three scumbag customers in a row. I don't care what this one tipped. This person's a scumbag. Even if they hand me $5, which they won't, I think they're still a scumbag because that note really pisses me off. It's so fucking insulting. Oh, they live in a cul-de-sac? I'm pretty sure it's I'll leave it at the door though. Okay, which one is it? Is it this one? Yes, it's this one. Yep, leave it at the door. $100 manifest. Dude, were you here the day that Noe got a $100 tip from some dude in a Ferrari or something? I forget what it was. That was pretty cool. No tip! Lily, hello. No tip. Oh my god, that's 3 in a fucking row. No tip. Wow. Wow. These scumbags. God, not only do you have a rude message? Oh my god, I'm so pissed now. I'm so pissed. Oh my god. Oh, I need to find some shade. I need a park. Fuck, man. Disgusting. Oh, Lily, yeah, we're not talking about that. Shit. Lily, please, let's not talk about it, okay? Diane, how are you? Oh, man. Let me see. Alright, so oh, wait, it is right. Oh, egoist, the no scumbag emoji. I know, it's terrible. Yeah, egoist. Doing good, how are you? I just did 3 orders in a row with no tip. So I'm a little fucking annoyed. But, you know, I'm trying to, like, think of the positive. Someone did send me, a little Cash App at the beginning of the stream. So, yeah, I don't know. I'm trying not to let it get to me too much. But, you know, I gotta bitch about it and vent about it in the process, process it and move forward. Yeah. So, I just made a safety report for this customer. And that means you'll no longer be offered any orders associated with this customer. Good. I don't want them. Shove it up your fucking ass. Man, people suck. Ay, 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 dude. Ay, ay, ay. Some people are cheap. So cheap. Yeah, and like the last one, they actually had like an annoying message in their delivery notes that said, make sure you deliver to the correct address. Like, bro, I should have opened that shit up and dumped it on your fucking, like, doorstep. Like, that's what, obviously I would never do that. But that's what they deserve. That's what that person deserves. No tip. The entitlement. The order before this one was probably like at least $100 Pizza Hut order. 4 large pizzas and wings. And it said hand it to them. And then right when I get there, she texts me, leave it outside. And then DoorDash gets on me because they're like, I don't know, it wants me to do what the app tells me to do. It wants me to take a picture and leave it at the door. If it says that, it wants me to, like, not take a picture. But then I have to take a picture anyway and send it to the customer. Because sometimes the customers will say they don't get their shit when they do that. It says hand it to them, but then you leave it at the door, and then they'll say they didn't get it. So I still take a picture of it and send it through the message so that DoorDash can refer back to it if they try to say they didn't get it. Oh, fuck. Are we buffering? I don't know. This is not a good service area right here. Maybe the address is tricky or something. It's not. It's not at all. Not at all. Super easy, super obvious. All right, let's go to where the restaurants are. Maybe touch someone's mailbox. First of all, it's a felony. But also, like, I am very dependent on DoorDash for my income. I can't fuck it up. I gotta kind of just go by the rules and just let these motherfuckers jerk me around. It is what it is. It is what it is, man. But, thank you guys for listening to me bitch about it. Because it is pretty fucking... It's kind of, like, demoralizing, really. Ministry of Darkness is Donovan. Just FYI. He changed his name, but his name is Donovan. Okay, let's head over to where the restaurants are. Goodness. Goodness, goodness, goodness. Okay, which way do we go here? I wish, man. I wish. You know, I always do a good job with every delivery for every customer, no matter what. And still, some of them occasionally rate me 1 star. I really wish I could pick their brain and find out what the fuck is going on with that, because I don't... There's nothing I'm ever doing that justifies me getting a 1-star rating from anybody ever. So, but I don't know, you know, sometimes I make a wrong turn. Maybe they're watching me, and maybe they just assume it's malicious, but it's not. You know, I'm a human being. I do make mistakes sometimes, but like, I always try my best. Like, I would really love to, but you know, at least the thing is, these 1-star customers, I'm pretty sure I never get matched with them again. So I guess it's kind of a good thing at the end of the day. Because if you don't like me, I don't want to deliver your food to you. And you don't deserve me to deliver your food to you. You think you're going to have better luck with somebody else? Yeah, right. Yeah, fucking right, dude. Highly unlikely. Okay, I don't know. Are we gonna buffer in this parking lot? Maybe not. It's pathetic. If you don't tip service workers, you have no empathy. Sociopathic behavior. You know, I think a lot of it is cultural. Nick, have you worked in a job where it was normal for you to get tips? Because, you know, I don't know who has or hasn't, but in my experience, the people who tend to tip less or not at all, I hope this doesn't sound racist. I'm not trying to be racist, but like, they are often foreign. They have a different culture. Like, it's just different in different places. You know, yesterday I had the order, the guy named Michael. Michael is always a white guy name, pretty much. It's always a white guy. And they always tip the best. White American males, they always tip the best. And, I mean, Nick is a perfect fucking example of that. Right? You're a white male, and you tip really well. You know, a lot of people of different cultures, born in different places, you know, even though they're here in America and that's our culture, tipping is super prominent. It's just not what they're taught. And, you know, the tipping system is fucked. It is. It's like, I don't necessarily fully agree with it, but I am working in a position where tips make a huge difference for me. So yeah, it's frustrating when I don't get tips, but there's a lot of different factors there going on. Damn, I tried to drive to a hotspot and the hotspot disappeared. Great, now we're not in a hotspot anywhere. I've run out of words for the day. Time to peace out. It's been a long day. Catch you all next time. Mystic, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for hanging out. I know it's like getting late for you, so sweet dreams when you go to sleep. I've never worked a job where I got tips, but people I care about have. Right. See, and that's the thing too. When my sister and I started working, Arlo, what's up? My sister and I started working jobs in tipping industries, and my mom started tipping better, and my dad, I think, we kind of forced him to tip better. My dad would leave change. My dad would go to a restaurant, a sit-down restaurant, and he would leave change. Like, if I go anywhere with anyone and they are a shitty tipper, like, I make sure whoever I'm with is tipping good. And if they don't want to tip well, like, if I go on a date, like, this has legitimately happened. Like, if I go on a date, the guy pays, I'll check what he's tipping. I'll ask him, like, how much are you tipping? If it's not sufficient, I will reach into my purse and I will add money to it. Like, I don't give a fuck if it offends him. Like, and honestly, it's a huge red flag. Like, people who, in my experience, are not good tippers are also not good partners. They're just very greedy and very selfish. Like, I want someone who's generous and kind and compassionate. Many places actually pay good enough. It's not an issue. Like where, Ray? Do you guys think flamingos are cute? I don't like flamingos. Especially when it is a lady. What do you mean, Arlo? Well, that's a lie. I did DoorDash and Uber Eats for a while, but my finances were good, so tips didn't matter to me. I was shocked by how few people tipped. Yeah, it's surprising sometimes. And it sucks when you just get like a bunch that don't in the same day. It's like if I get one, it's like, okay, whatever. But, oh, I was gonna say this before. This might offend some people. That's fine. But I think Sundays are worse because I think a lot of religious people order DoorDash on Sundays because there's religious shit going on, you know, maybe they're having a church group or whatever. Maybe after church they have shit delivered. I don't know. I think religious people tip less. And it's probably partly because they think that they're supposed to fucking they're like, oh, well, I already went to church. I already put my money in the whatever the fuck the thing is called that got passed around in church. And so they're like, my money already went to the Lord today. This dasher delivering my food doesn't deserve it. I really do think that's common. I just logged on. I hope you had a wonderful weekend. It's been whatever. It's been whatever, Arlo. I hope you had a good weekend, though. That is how I know you have not seen a flamingo up close, because they're so creepy. Yeah, I don't like them. I think they're ugly. But I don't like birds. Let the pearl clutching commence. Nice observation. You're onto something there, I think. Baby birds are cute. Maybe some of them. My grandma, my step grandma and grandpa raised parrots. Those motherfuckers are the ugliest things ever when they are babies. They are creepy. They are really not cute. Like, look up an image of a baby, what were they? The ones that are, macaws? I think they were macaws, like blue and red macaws. Babies? No, not cute. Not cute at all. Ann! What's up? Hello, how you doing? Just stopping in for a quick hello. Cleaning house and getting crap ready for my work week. Oh, yeah, it's Sunday. And I just got stiffed on 3 orders in a row. No tip. No tip. I made, I think $12. $12 fucking dollars to do 3 orders. I'm so annoyed. Ray, you just brought back some trauma for me with the baby bird comment. Weird. Trauma about what? Oh, that's Donovan Ann. The ministry. Bluebirds and hummingbirds are my favorite birds. Oh yeah, those are a lot cuter. I bet a baby hummingbird is cute. Maybe. What the fuck, cheap motherfuckers? Yeah, I know, dude. And the motherfucking goat! What animal do you like? Me? I just got asked this yesterday or the day before, right? I don't know. Raccoons are cool. Koalas are cool. I really like dogs. You know, cute fuzzy animals are my favorite. It's the goat. Who? I don't know what I said. What did I say? Am I buffering? Is Anne just distracted? I accidentally killed 3 baby ospreys one time. I still feel so bad. Oh, I got lots of sad animal stories, Nick. I can relate. They're so adorable when they flutter their little wings. Diane, yeah. Hummingbirds are pretty cute. Have you seen a baby hummingbird? So cute. Okay, I'm gonna look up an image of a baby hummingbird. Fuck, I need to get to a better area. There's no hotspot here. Okay, when they're like newborn, they're not cute. Okay, but when they're small, yes. When they're small, but they have their feathers, yeah, they are cute. They like fluffy. But when they're brand newborn, nah. Little aliens. I can confirm they are super cute. The Ministry, the Ministry is Donovan. Yeah. Yeah, and that's his dog Charlie. Well, thanks for stopping by, Anne. God, we've missed you this weekend, Anne. You weren't here at all yesterday, the whole stream. Took care of an injured hummingbird. Aw. I had 8 gnome bunnies. They got all eaten one by one by the neighbor's kitten. I wanted to harm his cat, but I didn't want to inflict the same pain I was going through to the neighbors. That's a really sad egoist. That's really sad. Sometimes nature is extremely cruel and very fucking sad. I get the anger, but yeah, hurting another animal wouldn't make anything any better. You know, the cats are just kind of acting on their instincts. Cats like to catch birds. Outdoor cats probably kill a lot of birds. That's what they do. What are you drinking? I actually made a little bit of iced coffee today. Like, I had a little bit. Iced vanilla coffee. Really low on the coffee. There's milk and creamer and vanilla. I know, I've been spending time with hubby and today cleaning laundry, prepping for the week. That's heartbreaking, egoist. Sorry that happened. I would be so upset. My neighbor's dog killed a few of my chickens. Ugh. One of my mom's neighbors actually poisoned their dog. Like, poisoned my parents' dog before I was born. High paying offer. $4.75. What the fuck? And I didn't accept it. And I think it was going to a fucking apartment. Nah. Damn, there's still a fly in here. Or on a leash, yeah. Put the cat on a leash. Life ain't always rainbows and sunshine. Yep. Nick is doing laundry. Can someone clip that? Clip what? Clip what? Okay, bye, Ann! Bye. For real, Ray, my indoor cat, when I still had him, went so well along with my gnome bunny. Okay, I gotta look at what a gnome bunny is, too. Sounds really cute. Okay, it's not pulling up any images of any real animals. It's showing me Easter stuff. Easter gnomes. $4.75. Would it? The problem is, YouTube doesn't like when you cuss. And I'm always cussing. So if I cuss in my shorts, it seriously hinders their I don't know, watchability. I don't know what word I want. Oh, dude, get out of here. Fuck. Not only did that asshole not tip me, but there was so many flies, and then now I still have a fly stuck in my car. I don't know if he's out or not, hopefully. Instead of a tip, I got a fly in my car. That's what I got. What the hell is a fucking gnome bunny? I can't find a picture of a gnome bunny. That's a real thing? I literally can't find a picture of it. Okay, I've searched it up, and in English, it's called dwarf. Oh, a dwarf. Okay. Oh, they're so cute. Dwarf rabbits. Compact bodies, shorter ears, and rounder heads. Oh my god, they're so cute. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck, dude? Look at the baby. Look at the little baby. I love how flies get in so easily but can't get out worth a crap. Yeah, one secret that I figured out, I don't know if you guys know this, but like if I get a fly in the RV, now the RV is very dark. All the windows are like blocked off. I have to wake up and turn lights on because I have all the windows blocked because I sleep late. The flies go towards the light. All I have to do is turn off all the lights and just leave the door open, and 90% of the time the fly just goes right out the front door, and then I close the door and that's it. That's usually the quickest, easiest way, is just make the exit the only spot that's lit up, and out they go. The fly was the only thing he could find in his pockets. Fucking this bunny is so cute. Oh my god, I want to pet this bunny. What the actual fuck, dude? Oh my god. Oh my god, look at this one. Look at him. I was mainly taking care of a lot of injured and sick animals back in Australia. I got to take them home and take care of them. Aww. And you got paid to do it? Rabbits are so cute, especially when they're babies. Yeah, rabbits are really cute. Donovan has two. Donovan has two bunnies. You had 8? You had 8 of the dwarf bunnies? Aww. So cute. Oh my goodness. Look, but the thing is, like, rabbits don't live very long, which is very sad. Oh, there's a dog. I want you guys to see the dog. I don't know if I'm going to see the dog. Oh, yeah, look at the dog. Look at the dog. There's a dog. Oh. You saw him for a second. It looks like a Beanie Baby. Those big eyes. Oh, he's so cute. Alright. Okay, we're in a hot spot now. We sat here long enough. Now it's a hot spot. Man, right now, I've literally made like $10 an hour. That's what I've made today. It's been almost 3 hours, and I'm at $29.25. It's very bad. Very bad. I got to help a lion cub also. Did you get to bring the lion cub home? No, right? They wouldn't let you bring that home. That would be cool. Man, Man, where is my fucking brush? I don't know if it's in here or not. Ah, here it is. It's been buried at the bottom of this drawer. Glove compartment. I put the brush away because my hair was so short. I didn't need it. You did? You got to take the lion cub home? Oh my god. That's fucking awesome. I have 3 rabbits that live in my yard. They run around all night and activate my motion sensor lights around my house. That's cute. Yeah, I'm guessing they're like, what are they called? Jackrabbits? That doggy is taking a poop. His person is walking him and the little, like, grass patches in this parking lot. He's taking a poo-poo. Oh, come on, DoorDash. Now they're, like, not going to give me anything because I didn't accept that last one. They count it as a decline if you don't accept it. Oh. It says 2 to 10 minutes. No, they are domesticated. Oh, wait, so they're your pets? But they live in the yard? Isn't that super dangerous for them? Aw, thanks, Diane. I know, I love these ones. And then you guys get to stare at sunflowers when... Oh, you know, I was gonna tell you, one of the shitty customers, the last one, they had a wreath of sunflowers on their door. That was kind of cool, I guess. But you know, a tip would have been cooler. Thanks for the likes. Thanks to the new subscribers. I got a few new subscribers so far. Somebody else's, they live under the shed in the backyard. To the people who have pet rabbits, would you ever eat rabbit meat if it was sourced ethically and prepared for you, or is that too close to home? Nick asking the hard questions. Nick, we're not supposed to ask these questions. You're gonna make people uncomfortable. You know I'm just kidding. Because that's the kind of shit I would ask people. But people don't like to be confronted with their hypocrisy or cognitive dissonance. Aww. That is true. Yeah, Nick, weren't you saying though that rabbits would be I think you were saying rabbits would be like a more sustainable, like, ethical meat source. And I was thinking when you said that, like, do they really have much meat on them though? I don't know. I mean, even when I ate meat, you know, because I used to eat meat. Like, I would never fucking eat a bunny. That's, no. No, 2 ferrets. Max is up and running. I'm just curious. I know people with pet rabbits who eat them all the time, and some people who could never imagine. Yeah. A meat rabbit can have 10 to 15 pounds on them. That's sad. That's fucking sad, dude. It's all in the culture. Yep, it just depends, right? And some people, some cultures, it's very normal to eat rabbit. It's not super common in America. I mean, you can go to certain restaurants where they do have it. I think there's like a meat, there's like a meat restaurant chain that has like all kinds of meat, and I'm pretty sure they do have rabbit there. But yeah, I wouldn't. Yeah. Would a cat owner eat cats if they were sourced ethical? Wait, dogs? What? You know, in some cultures, it's like kind of normal to eat dogs too. It's all about the culture. Whatever your culture tells you, which animals you're supposed to love and which animals you're supposed to eat. Does anyone have any advice for how to get this phone mount off my dash? Because I feel like it's like part of the dash now. It's like, you know, this 3M glue shit. How do I get it off without fucking up the dash? You know, the dash is plastic and it is textured, which makes it harder to get things to stick to it, but also harder for them to get unstuck once they're stuck. One rabbit is orange, one is white, and one is gray. Aww. I like gray bunnies. Wait, what? I have they nasty at the time. I did not know it was a rabbit. Oh, you didn't know? They fed you rabbit and you didn't know? Oh, I would flip out. I don't see the difference between eating a dog and a pig. They're both very intelligent mammals and great human companions. I agree with you, Nick, but you don't eat pigs? Because I know you're not eating dogs. So, are you also not eating pigs? I mean, in my culture, we eat the head of the sheep. Ew. But to most, I think that's a no-go. But to me, it's the best part. Ew. Hire a man? Oh, what, to get this thing off? Arlo? I don't need no stinking man to get this off. I just need advice. There's a balloon. One of those foil balloons is off into the atmosphere to end up in the ocean, or to end up in a power line, or to end up in the fucking stomach of a sea turtle. I hate people. I think it's irresponsible and unethical not to eat the head of the animals you kill. I will eat pig if it's provided to me, but I won't spend money on it. That shit wanted me to turn vegan. Eating the rabbit? Come on, DoorDash. Oh, I keep having to click these things. Yes, I was trying to make you laugh. Oh, okay, good. I was like, please, don't let that be the answer. Yeah, because it broke. It broke, and it's falling apart. And honestly, this phone case, the magnet doesn't work through it anyways, because it's got this glitter. I don't know if I haven't showed you guys this in a while, but look at this phone case. Isn't it so cool? I love it. I love playing with it. But it's too thick, and so the magnet won't work, and this phone mount was for this phone. and it was falling apart, but I don't know how to get the base off of it. Oh, try being vegan. If Donovan eats meat, I think going straight vegan is too much of a shock for people, in my opinion. I think it might be good to like try to slowly transition. Vegan is very hard. That's what she said. Show you. Let me see. It's like stuck. It's like super stuck. Like, I was thinking maybe if I slide something under it, maybe like a plastic something, but it's probably gonna leave glue and residue, and that's gonna piss me off. I don't know how I got the last one off without leaving any marks on my dash. Come on, DoorDash! I wonder how hot it is. Maybe I can turn the car off. 80? I might be able to. I'm just wasting gas. Oh, it's pretty warm. Nail polish remover, Goo Gone? No, but that shit would fuck up the plastic, I think. I don't want to damage the dash. I don't know. Maybe I'll Google it. Remove dash mount. To remove adhesive from a car dash, test a mild solution like cooking oil, WD-40, or isopropyl alcohol on a hidden area first. Oh, now there's a fly back in here. Apply with a soft cloth. Gently rub the residue. It says, for best results, use a product specifically designed for adhesive removal, like Goo Gone or 3M adhesive remover. I don't know. I feel like Goo Gone would damage the fucking dash. That shit's fucking toxic. I don't know. There's a video on YouTube of someone using Goo Gone on their dash. I don't know. They make plastic razor blades. Show me the money. Maybe compost it? What are we composting? I did not eat meat for 10 years. I was vegan raw for 2 years. Wow, Arlo, that's impressive. What was the motivation for that? And how are you eating now, and why? Tell me the story. I went vegetarian April of 2015, and then I went vegan sometime in 2016, and then I gave it up and went to pescatarian in 2018, and I've been pescatarian ever since. And I also started consuming more dairy, more cheese, more eggs. especially in the last year, because my mental health has been in a really, really dark place. And my appetite has been very poor. So sometimes I'm like, well, I can drink some chocolate milk, and then, at least that'll give me some protein, even though I don't like the ethics behind the dairy industry. Right now, I have the choice of it's like me or the animals. And right now, I need to choose me. And, anyone can have whatever opinions they want about that. They can judge me, think I'm a hypocrite. That's all right. It is kind of hypocritical. I'm not living a life aligned with my values when it comes to the way I'm eating. But I feel like I'm making the best choice overall for my health right now. I'm just trying to survive, man. Man, what are we gonna make today? Shit. We only got 2 hours left. That's not good. It's really frustrating when it seems like I actually start at a good hour. Yesterday I started at 4 and I made it's almost $65. Today we started at 2. And I don't know what we're gonna make, but it's not looking great. Hopefully we get a couple more good orders. Can you guys name a pet that I should get that is below 4,000? Because Eric wanted me to drop 300 on a fox, 3,000 on a fox. Sugar glider. Those are pretty cute. Yeah, I don't know. Are we thinking like a pet that runs around on a leash? Are we thinking something that's in a cage? What kind of pet are we talking? To be honest, I did it for spiritual reasons. I have been sober for 15 years. Is it like, that's sounding a little Buddhist to me, Arlo. Is there some like Buddhist philosophy there? Also, I'm not sure what you're sober from, but congrats, 15 years is a long time. That's really awesome. I'm assuming we mean alcohol, but could be lots of things. There's a lot of things that people are addicted to, besides, the obvious drugs and alcohol. A lot of people are addicted to porn, food, video games, social media, YouTube. A lot of people are addicted to distracting themselves from reality. No cigarettes, no alcohol, no drugs. Oh, you gave up cigarettes too? Wow. Tamagotchi? What's Genet? What is that? Any type? Sugar gliders are a respectable price. I don't know. I feel weird trying to suggest an animal that you should get. I don't know. I feel like that is such a fucking personal choice. I don't know. That makes me feel weird. I don't want the responsibility of suggesting an animal and then you getting it and then it sucks. Oh my god, what are these? Oh my god. What the fuck? How do you open these? There we go. These are hideous. Why do I have these in here? Get a dwarf rabbit. They don't need much. They're cute and they don't smell. And then you could get a couple of them. Honestly, you could get a whole fucking little herd of them. Those things are cheap. Genets are related to cats. Ooh. I was learning self-control. Yeah, that's another thing that a lot of us struggle with, self-control. These are hideous. Man, I wish we could listen to music. Fuck, dude. There's so many songs that I've been like really, really enjoying and I really want to share with you guys, but nope. Ow. I think the sunglasses look bad. Is that what you're saying? Bad? I agree. They look terrible. That is not my style, man. Not my fucking style at all. Ow! My stomach is still hurting, you guys. That like weird pain. I don't know what's up with that. They're not my sunglasses really. I honestly don't even know how they ended up in here. I should probably just give them away. Sunglasses are a hard thing to give away because they're so fragile. Maybe I just like set them somewhere and then someone picks them up. Badass? No! Shut up. They do not look badass. They're terrible. They remind me a little bit of the ones from Wild Wild West. Do any of you guys remember? I don't know if you guys remember. If you're similar to my age, you might remember. Burger King sold like replicas of the Wild Wild West sunglasses, and I think one of them was blue, and the other one was like brown. I think I had the blue ones. They don't look good though. I don't know. I like these big ridiculous ones. These are way better. They're way more fun. They also have more coverage. Those little ones don't like actually cover your fucking eyes. I think there's a laundromat near here. I smell clean laundry. I'm your same age, and I do not remember that at all. Well, maybe you didn't eat a Burger King. I don't know. My dad used to take us to Burger King a lot. You know, they have the Cinnamonies back for now. I need to get them. I need to see if they are everything that I remember. I doubt it. They're probably terrible. I have so many drinks with me. We're done with the coffee. Now we're switching to our jasmine green tea. And we have an Ensure if we get hungry. I want a crocodile. I remember the movie though. What a bad movie. Aww. But like bad in a good way or just bad? I don't know. I haven't seen it, you know, in 20 fucking years, 25 years. I don't know when it came out. But I liked it at the time. But you know what, dude? Everything I watch that I enjoyed when I was a kid, watching it as an adult ruins it. I don't know if anyone else has that experience, but it literally like ruins my memories. Like, they're all tarnished now. Like, I watch this shit and I'm, oh, so bad it's good. Okay. Yeah, I think that's the vibe. Kind of like White Chicks. James, what's up? Because White Chicks was pretty bad. But it was also, it was funny. But yeah, most of these movies, man, you watch them as an adult and it's like, fuck, why did I like this movie? I think it's just a lot of like the magic gets spoiled as you get older. Fair enough, Nick. I like that giant spider, though. Giant spider? What giant spider? I lived across the street from Whole Foods in New Orleans after Katrina. That's such a random comment. Oh, okay, never mind. I missed this one. Vegan raw was the best diet for me. I had an extreme amount of energy. Yeah, I mean, I really think the way that we are meant to eat is whole food, plant-based, pretty much. Like I've said before, maybe with the exception of like a small amount of eggs and a small amount of fish, maybe. But I don't think that's necessary at all. But all this processed shit, all this sugar, all this wheat and gluten and like all these fucking preservatives and dyes and all these chemicals, like our body doesn't know what to do with any of this shit. Says the person who literally eats hot Cheetos. I know. I'm just saying how I think we are supposed to eat. So it doesn't surprise me that you felt good eating that way. I think that's how we're supposed to eat. My favorite movie as a kid was Liar Liar. Yeah, that one is good too. I should add that to my list. Because I feel like if I watch that one as an adult, it won't be ruined. I think it'll still be good. I've seen it, but, you know, I don't remember it. When you watch a movie 25 years later, 20 years later, like, I don't know. My memory's not good enough. It'll be like watching it for the first time. I won't know what's gonna happen. Just watch that movie today? No, you didn't. Here Comes the Claw. Oh my god. My favorite was Mr. Seuss? What the hell is that? I don't know what Mr. Seuss is. I have this weird sensation that I'm forgetting something. I hate just sitting here waiting, doing nothing. Like, I have things I need to do. Fuck, dude. Maybe we should have taken that last order, you know? Because then I sit here for another 30 minutes and I'm like, damn, I could have just done that order. And I think that's why they do this. I feel like they punish you because they want you to take that shit. There's a dollar store right here. I went into this dollar store before. God, it was fucking disgusting. The freezer was set to a refrigerator temperature. All the ice cream was melted and just sitting in there. And like most of them were squeezed in. People checked them. And they're all squeezed in, like you can tell they're all melted. And I'm just like, you're gonna make somebody sick, dude. Like someone's gonna sue your ass. And I even told them. They didn't care. And I was like, well, I told them I did my job. I didn't think they were gonna care. I mean, they must have known. Yeah, do you mean Dr. Seuss? You said Mr. Seuss, right? Where is it? Yeah, you said Mr. Seuss. We know what Dr. Seuss is. I don't know what Mr. Seuss. You should call the health department. Dude, I got too much of my own shit to worry about. Fuck. And I don't know, that was a while ago. Hopefully they figured it out. $4.75 was a $10 tip. What? What'd I miss? Nothing. We're just talking about movies. And I'm still sitting here waiting for a fucking order. Are we saying $4.75 order with a $10 cash tip? Or is that what we're manifesting? Because that'd be cool. That'd be cool. At this point, I'll probably take whatever they give me. Because I've been sitting here so fucking long. And that's why they do this. That's why they fucking make you sit here. And then you get desperate and then you'll take anything. Sometimes when you wait for a really long time for an order, they give you really good orders. Because I do think there is some sort of algorithm that recognizes that you've not been making any money for a while. But I did decline an order. So that may not apply right now. Manifesting. You hear the kid yelling? Also the same time I was at this dollar store, there was some fucking idiot in this parking lot with a husky just allowing it to like run in front of traffic in the parking lot. Completely oblivious, like didn't give any fucks at all. The dog almost got hit by a car. It ran right in front of a car. Ugh, irresponsible pet owners make me crazy, dude. Wasn't the last order you denied $4.75? I think it was. Yeah. Good memory, Arlo. I just got chips in a cup because I'm out of bowls. What kind of chips? There's a kid yelling in the laundromat. Oh, you're at the laundromat? Okay, you know what's funny is I was thinking about asking you like what the laundry situation is. I thought you have a house. Why are you at a laundromat? I hate the laundromat. Oh my god, dude. That is such a stressful environment. I miss, you know, having access to a washer and dryer. I did a year ago. Actually, what's today? Yep, 1 year ago I did. 1 year ago I did. Tomorrow, it will be 1 year ago I didn't. Tomorrow is 1 year since I haven't had access to a fucking washer and dryer at my home. Cool Ranch Doritos. Those are pretty good. No, I live in an apartment. It's a house that turned into 4 apartments. No laundry on. Ugh. That's terrible. That's terrible. They don't even have like a fucking washer and dryer there that you guys can use. That's so stupid. I can't live in an apartment. I can't have a bunch of shared walls with people, dude. I don't know. I really like to play my music loud. I'm up late. You know, I'm not like hosting crazy parties or anything like that, but I just feel like my schedule is very different than most people's schedule. And you know, they bother me. They'd be up in the morning like a normal person, and then they'd be waking me up, stomping around or slamming doors or whatever. No. Happy anniversary? It's not happy. I agree, you never know who you're gonna run into. Oh, at the laundromat? Yeah, there's some pretty sketchy characters at the laundromat. Scumlord, how's rent? No, my landlord is silly too. He had a tenant offer to install a washer and dryer in the basement. He declined. You know, the place I'm at right now, when I was talking to the landlord, like, he said he would think about washer and dryer. He's like, yeah, he's like, I have a perfect place to put it right here. He's like, I'll talk to, you know, everybody, da-da-da-da-da. Like, he also said he was gonna replace the electrical thingy for the RV. Hasn't. I don't know. I mean, it's fine. It's not really bothering me. It's not like I don't know. The washer and dryer would probably be nice though. But I don't know, maybe that would just create other issues. What kind of music do you like? I mean, some of my music is public. If you go check out my playlists, I have a couple of playlists. Some of them are public. So if you're ever curious, you want to see some of the shit I listen to. I don't know. I feel like my tastes are super generic and popular, and also I like some like eclectic stuff too. But I really like Hippie Sabotage. I like indie dance or like electropop. I like some, you know, top 40 shit. You know, 80s is cool, some 90s is cool. I don't know, lots of stuff. Some rock. I used to really like Linkin Park and like Creed and Good Charlotte and Evanescence back in like high school. That was all my jam. Rent is cheap, which is an easy trade-off for me. I go to the laundromat on the nice side of town. It's actually very clean and safe and 24 hours. Yeah, you gotta try to find a decent one. The one I go to is a complete fucking shithole. I think it is also 24 hours. And there's a really nice guy that works there that keeps that place, like, it's a dump, okay? It's a fucking dump. And there's a bunch of like ghetto ass people around there, but he takes major pride in his job. He keeps that place so clean, and he has a really cute little chihuahua. So yeah, I don't know. I try to go there. I try to, you know, wait and as long as possible before I really gotta go and wash everything. And a lot of my clothes I wear more than once. It's like they're still clean. I'm not like running around sweating like yeah, and they allow pets. Yeah, that's true. Well, assuming that the landlord, Res girl, what's up? Assuming the landlord knows that he has pets. I bought the washer and dryer in one unit. Oh, the stackable? They're like on top of each other. Yeah, those are cool. Those are cool. Definitely, you know, takes up less space if you have the setup for it. Dude, I want like a washer and dryer. I want a fucking sauna. Did you guys know how good saunas are for you? Excuse me. Why are you trying to copyright me, you motherfucker? Ew, there's a cup. What's he doing? Yeah, I should have done that last fucking order. Anyway, I don't know if any of you guys are aware of how good saunas are for your health. I haven't been in a sauna since my diagnosis for the pseudoaneurysm because that heat raises your blood pressure a lot. So I've been cautious, but I did go in the sauna with my friend a couple of times because she had a gym membership. It feels disgusting, but it's supposed to be super good for you. I think like it's, I forget what the benefits are. Let me look it up. Why is my hand peeling? Sauna benefits. Improves sleep, enhances immune function, detoxifies, reduces stress, slows signs of aging, and lowers risk of heart problems. Yeah. They can help with asthma. It sucks because it's another thing that I feel like is an imbalance in like wealth and health, because you tend to have easier access to a sauna if you're more wealthy. You know, most people don't have a sauna at home. I was seriously thinking about getting one and having one in my last place, my last real true home. I was looking at it on Amazon. I was trying to figure out how big it was. Like, could I plug it in? Like, where would I put it? I really, really wanted one. I wanted to be able to use it every day at home and not have to go to a gym and deal with all that weirdness. No, it is 1 unit, 2-in-1. Oh, that's fancy. Huh. That's really interesting. Yeah, that would be cool. I feel like there might be some complications with that, like some slight limitations, but I don't know. I've never used one. It's the newest thing. Yeah, I think they've been making them for a while for RVs. You can get like a little compact washer and dryer combo that, you know, it washes it and then it dries it. I mean, it makes sense. You know, practically speaking, there's more people, we all have less space. Deep tissue massage. Massages aren't for me unless it's my partner. I kind of agree with you, Ray, on that. Like, the fuck? I thought I felt like a little bump right here. It's probably just my ribs. I've had a couple of professional massages, and honestly, the anxiety, William, what's up? The anxiety of like having some stranger touch me is like, I think it kind of counteracts the benefits of the massage. Oh, what is this? We're taking it. Whatever it is, we're taking it. Let's see if it's any good. It's pretty terrible. It's pretty terrible. Nah, we're gonna go do it. Fuck, dude. So we have to do 2 pickups. Going out to eat. I'll be back in a little bit. Okay, Nick. Yep, enjoy your food. Talk for yourself, Ray. I get massages once a week for $40 an hour. I don't think Egoist meant that to be rude, but it sounded a little rude. Usually Egoist, when people say speak for yourself, they're kind of having an attitude. Okay, where do I gotta go? Which way is this? It's this way. So we gotta go to 2 fucking pickups and drop off to the customer for $8.50. That's pretty bad. That is pretty bad, dudes. No, Egoist, I know you didn't mean it like that. And I think Ray probably knows too. I was just letting you know. Usually when I feel like there's kind of an implied rudeness when people phrase it that way. But what we know English is not your first language. We know you're very sweet. So we don't read it that way. I was just giving you a heads up. You know, just so that you know. Am I going? Yes, this way. Oh, I'm going. Oh, come on, car. Come on, car. Oh, I hate that noise when the back windows are down. Oh. Aw, thanks, Arlo. Me too. Amazon. Maybe there's a big tip. I don't think so. I doubt it. Remember that rain? You always have rainbows. Yeah, that's true. We've had a good bit of rain today. A good bit of DoorDash rain. So maybe we'll get a rainbow. Thanks, Arlo. Okay. Damn, you parked like a scumbag, lady. What the fuck? You're not even in your fucking space, man. What the hell? Can I just like pull into this? This is gonna be the fastest, easiest way. I'll just pull into this space and get out of your way. Oh, her shirt is adorable. Yeah, I love this shirt. It's so cute. Alright. Alright, let's go in and get this shit. I'm gonna cover you guys so you don't get jacked. Alright, give me a couple of minutes. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. Okay, now we gotta go to the second store. Oh, Egoist left. He left us. Oh. Alright. Oh, the sun. The sun is getting real aggressive right now. What time is it? Almost 6? Yep. That was pretty quick. And luckily I got to pee. Okay. Let's get out of here. Yeah, I mean, it'd be cool if there was a cash tip on this one, but I doubt it. I very much doubt it. I'm guessing there's like a $2 tip or something. I mean, for a second. We're going to the next stop. I'm gonna have to get out again. You know, I mean, like I said, is one cool part about waiting. I can hang out with you guys, but the purpose is to be making monies. There's Egoist. So this person's got food from somewhere, and then they also got a Starbucks order. So I guess they need, I don't know, they probably need their coffee fix. And this place doesn't sell coffee. So do they eat kangaroo in Australia? I am good. Has some more pizza. What kind of pizza? I'm assuming there's probably meat on it. But I'm asking where did you get the pizza? Because I love Little Caesars. Oh, my ear's ringing. Why is my ear ringing? Ooh. Right behind the tree, so you can't see it. I saw the new YouTube short with your cats, and the black and white one is so adorable. He likes to be pet and hugged. Reminds me of my cat. I ate kangaroo meat. All you can eat restaurant. It tasted like, ew. Chip hates Lily and complains when she's around. Good cat. Pizza Hut. Pizza Hut. Is it the pan crust? Because the fucking tossed crust is trash. I'll be right back. Alright, we got the drink. Oh, why is it so sticky on the bottom? Ew, what is that? Jesus Christ. It's got like syrup on the bottom of it. What the fuck? Ew. Oh no, it's going to an apartment? Oh, come on. Come on! Why? Ugh. Goddamn apartments. Fuck, man. There's literally, because, okay, DoorDash shows you it shows you a picture of their door to, like, make sure that you know exactly what door it is from, like, their previous orders. And the other order that it's showing me at the door is also Starbucks and food. So I guess they have to get Starbucks with their food every time. And these are always the people that, like, are, like, the worst fucking tippers. You're ordering food from 2 places. You're so fucking entitled and spoiled. But do you tip? No, not really. Gamey? Yeah. It's the pan crust of unspecified toppings. Yeah, pan crust is where it's at with Pizza Hut. Okay, which way are we going? Okay, I think I know which direction I'm going in. Man, these assholes. Oh, this lady has a little drink. She got a little drink. She got the tall size. You hardly ever see that. And I don't think there's any caffeine in it. It's a, I don't know, a refresher. It's got like fruit in it. Wow, dude. Chill. Chill, bruh. You don't have a stop sign, sir. You could just go. Okay, you're waving me to go? Why? The fuck, people? Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. What, dude? What the fuck was that? I was in Japan, right, egoist? The kangaroo? We're talking about eating kangaroo, right? I think. Yuck. I feel like, man, egoist, how have you traveled so much? I don't get it. Are your parents like fucking loaded? You know, because initially when you were talking about all this traveling, I assumed you were older. You know? Most people who travel as much as you are older, like, I mean, honestly, like, retired usually. How the fuck, how have you traveled so much? I can't see. Oh, this order sucks, dude. They're not gonna tip me. This is not a tipping. There might be a small tip on here, but it's not much. And it's been like another hour. And this is only $8.50. So yeah, we're still at like $10 an hour. Pretty bad today. Thursday, Friday, and Saturday are the days. I think Thursday is actually usually better than Sunday, which is kind of crazy. Lagging. Eric, what's up? What's up? 22. Then it's like, oh, he's 20 and in school? I'm like, how are you traveling for a month to another country? Especially without your family. Because I don't think he went with his family. Better? Yeah, it looks good now. I bet you parking's gonna suck over here too. The street looks filled with apartments. The streets are just packed with cars. I hope I can park somewhere. Oh, you're telling me to, is it this way? Fuck. I actually don't know. Is it that one or this one? Fuck. What is the address? Is it that one? Fuck, dude. This order sucks so bad. No, it's not that one. Okay, I think it's in here though. There's kitties. Hi, kitty. Oh, there's a kitty under this car. I'll show you this kitty real quick. Look it. Look how dirty my fucking windows are. Yeah, there's kitties. You know, there's always cats at fucking apartment complexes. Alright. Alright, I gotta go deliver this fucking crap to these fucking scumbags. Yeah, it's right up there. Okay. I'm surprised this... Devin, what's up? I'm surprised this cat didn't even move. Like when I parked right here. Alright, we gotta carry all this shit. Alright, be right back. Man, that is a pretty cat. Did you see his like blue, or her? I think it's a her. You see her blue eyes? Each order they tipped $1. $1. DoorDash paid me $6.50. They did $1 on the food and $1 on Starbucks. Oh, unfucking believable. That was a pretty kitty, yeah. What's for dinner? I just wanted to say that I am proud of you and your fight for survival. You were amazing. Are we talking about me? Where the fuck did Egoist go? Just ate dinner. Wow, DoorDash in Cali is more harsh than Ohio. Dude! I had to wait like almost an hour for this order. I got like one and it was really bad and I declined it. And the 3 orders I did before, three in a row, no tip. It's been pretty bad today. I recommend Amazon Flex. Yeah, I know. The thing is, like, while I appreciate the suggestion, what I really need to do is get a remote job. And so I'm trying not to put energy into more driving around gig work. I'm trying to find online work. Damn, now my left ear is ringing. What the fuck, dude? Ugh. But yeah, Amazon Flex has been recommended. I haven't fully looked into it. I just need to put my energy towards remote work. So I am trying to focus on that. I do not want to be driving around for work, man. Stupid. It's fucking stupid. Alright, we're heading back to where the stupid ass restaurants are. This is I don't know, this area that we ended up in, this area is even worse than the area I'm normally in. There's so many fucking apartments. And I don't know, I feel like these people are like extra fucking broke. Like, these people are too broke to be having their food delivered to them, truly. Wow, that is a big ass fucking trailer. I want to live in there. I can understand that, but I used to make $90 for 2 deliveries, but sometimes you have to drive far. I don't mind driving far. My car gets pretty good gas mileage. It just depends. It depends on if I'm making enough for the gas and everything and my time. Sounds like how far? How far for that amount of money? Oh, we got another one. I hope it's in the direction we're going. Oh my God, $3? That means there's no tip. No, fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. What the hell, dude? Jesus Christ, man. And do I think there would be a cash tip on that one? No, I do not. Why? Because it's a Wingstop order. And honestly, the people who order Wingstop are a bunch of fucking uneducated, cheap-ass bums. Okay? They're the same people who sit and watch fucking football and, just fucking brain dead. They're not gonna tip me. Oh, I'm irritated today. DoorDash is fucking with me. God, I just want to turn this shit off and go walk. Gosh, bumpy right here. Once I drove 45 there, 45 back. For $90? I don't know. I mean, the gas alone is like $15. I guess it's probably still worth it, honestly. Yeah. I wonder if Amazon Flex is similar to Like, I wonder, I'm assuming it's gig work, right? It's like gig work. Like you're a contractor, so you probably get Prop 22 in California. So, I don't know. Miles. Don't have it. Bumpy. Yeah, I don't like this hotspot. We're going back to the same hotspot. I don't know, dude. This is not a good area. I don't think I've ever gotten a good order in this area right here. There's so many restaurants, but I don't know. There's like a lot of food trucks. Like, it's not a good spot. Oh man. That was terrible. The first order I got was good. But I'm pretty sure every single order after has not been good. Minutes? Forgot to, oh. I'm bummed. I'm fucking bummed. While we wait for another one. Wow. Fire crews rushed to Jimmy Kimmel's Hollywood Hills home Thursday morning after a rubbish fire broke out just steps from his property less than 48 hours after his return to ABC's airwaves. I have no doubt that someone did that maliciously. Back. That's differently intentionally? Huh? I have a late night hunger. Should I go to sleep or eat? I don't know. I don't know. Know what your weight is, you know? Are you concerned with your weight? Like, you know, if you are eating right before you go to bed, probably isn't a good idea. It's pretty hard for me to sleep usually if I am hungry. But if I've been like starving myself like all night, I don't even feel the hunger that much, and I can just go to sleep. It depends on what time it is too. Like, how late is it? If you really need to sleep, I would just skip it. It's also not good for like acid reflux and stuff, but you're young. You probably don't really notice that too much. Caleb, what's up? You read me like a book, Ray. If eating late makes you depressed, maybe sleep. I made spinach artichoke stuffed chicken and mashed potatoes with Brussels sprouts. That sounds really good, minus the chicken. The fire was definitely intentional. Oh, yeah. Definitely. Darkness is also called Donovan. What did I miss? Just DoorDash fucking me over. Those bastards. I hate you, DoorDash. You useless motherfuckers. I had 3 orders in a row with no tip. And the last one was 2 orders to 1 customer, and they tipped $1 for each order. So I'm 3 a.m. It depends on what time you're trying to go. I know. Caleb's always worrying about his weight. Caleb's not overweight though. You can literally see videos of him on his page. He's not at all overweight. Like to cook, don't like to clean. Yeah, I don't mind cooking if there's someone to clean up the mess. This is another order that doesn't have a very good tip on it. Is it going to a fucking apartment? Oh, of course it is. Actually, no, I think it's... Oh, God. It's going to some type of business or hospital or something. Fuck my life, man. $90 kilograms and I'm 5'11". What the fuck is 90 kilograms? 90 kilograms. 198. 5'11". I mean, that seems like a pretty decent weight. Clean as you go, it's easier that way. Ugh. Just never clean. Just leave it. Just let it sit there for weeks. I have been known to leave the dishes in the sink for weeks. Alright, let's go do this shitty order. God, I think at least it might finally get us to like $45. Almost. Almost. Maybe not quite. Oh, man. So dumb. So, yeah. I probably am not even going to make $60 today. That's stupid. I started 2 hours earlier. Sundays are dumb. Caleb, I canceled my Verizon internet. Those motherfuckers. And I got Metro PCS internet. And it's actually been really good. And it's cheap. It's only $40 a month with autopay. And the actual router device, there's no contract. There's no agreement. It was like $26. And it's mine, and I own it. And if I have 14 days to get a refund for it if I don't like the service. I don't look fat, but I don't like my buffed shape either. I mean, I don't know what you look like, but I like a dad bod. I don't like skinny ass dudes. I don't like dudes with big ass muscles. Alright, let's see if this shit's ready. I'll be back. I think I've delivered to this place before. I don't like it. Sassy tolerance is very high with me. What does that mean? I don't know what that means, Rubens. They put the soda in the bag with the food, so I can't separate it. Like, I would have it separate. I would put the hot food in the hot bag, but I think I've delivered to this place before and I don't like it. I don't know what you mean. Tolerance is high with you? I don't know what that means. Oh. Goes this way. You are very, very nice with me. Oh, okay. You like Chip Egoist. I'll make sure to upload more of him. He's cute. He's oh damn, this is stupid. Why did they do this? Oh, why? Why did you tie it in a knot and put the bottle in there? Fuck. Maybe you could be more mean. You want me to be mean to you? English is definitely not Ruben's first language. You can be sure of this, my friend Ray. Look, when I can tell someone's first language is not English, I have enough awareness to like understand that sometimes they may be saying something that could sound like rude, but they might not be trying to be rude. So I try to ask for clarity if I'm not sure. Yeah. Why do you? Okay. Rubens is giving me Slave Eddie vibes right now. I feel like he wants me to be mean to him. No, I don't. I mean, if you piss me off, I'll tell you off. Don't get me wrong. Like, but I mean, I'm not gonna be mean to somebody for no reason. You know, if you're disrespectful or whatever. But I won't just tell you off. I'll tell you off and then I'll ban you. Cause I'm not gonna, you know, you gotta be cool to be here. If I'm not gonna be mean to someone and then let them hang out. No. I'll tell you my piece and then you peace out. Yeah, some people block me because they don't understand what I want to say. Oh yeah, I get that. Not Slave Eddie. Donovan. Right? Slave Eddie's funny. Putin is funny too. I don't think Slave Eddie is subscribed, because I think when I have subscriber only mode on, I don't think he comes in the chat. So yeah. That sucks, bro. Which part? Which part sucks? So I think I'm delivering to, like, I don't know if it's like a hospice. I don't know what it is. But it's kind of annoying. I gotta go in and then I gotta find a nurse to like take the fucking food and go give it to the patient. And then I have to trust that the patient gets the fucking food. I can't verify it. I don't like delivering to this place. probably gonna get like one order after this. Ay, ay, ay. It'd be cool if it was like a really awesome like bundle that's like more than 20 bucks, but that's probably not gonna happen. What kind of grub did you pick up? It's Waba Grill. And they put the bottled soda in the fucking bag with the food. So it's shifting around and trying to spill the food, and I can't put it in the hot bag, and it's annoying. I don't know why they would do that. Where are we? We're delivering some food to the customer. I should practice my English, but then I will what? Break your motto? What's your motto? Play hard, work easy. Oh, Simpletons. Who's a simpleton? No way! It's almost lunchtime! Man, you know, no way, you used to have lunchtime and then I would do DoorDash after, but it's getting dark early. It used to get dark at like 8. Now it's like dark by 7. Oh shit, it's like right here. Is it this one? I think it's this place. Oh, I pulled in the exit. Whoopsies. Alright. If you deliver to Ohio, I'll tip about $3.50. $3.50? Or $3.50? Ugh. This is annoying. This delivery is annoying. Making money? Not really. Not much. Not much. Alright, let me go deliver this fucking shit. I'll be back. 350 pennies? Ugh, rude. Rude. Oh my goodness. Alright. $3 tip. $3 tip. That's, ow. It's like I'm sitting on something. That's better than what we've had, but still not great. Does anyone know what it is she drives? None of your beeswax, Devin. We can still see though. I wasn't trying to block you from seeing. I was trying to block people from seeing you guys, because I don't want someone to be tempted to break in. Oh snap. Devin, you got to get a profile picture, mister. All right, we are close to the hotspot. Let's head back. Luckily, it wasn't for a patient. It was for like a nurse or whatever. God damn it! Fuck. I keep having to pull the comments down every fucking time. Why would you? It's been a not a good DoorDash day. It's been pretty shitty, honestly. A lot of crappy orders. Most of them have been pretty fucking bad. So I'm feeling a little annoyed. And I mean, this one was okay. This one was okay. But still not good. I started early today and I was happy and excited. I thought maybe I was gonna actually make a decent amount of money, but nope. We only got a half hour left, guys. We got a half hour left of daylight. So my daughter said she loves your lipstick. Oh, thanks, Arlo. Or thanks, Arlo's daughter. How old is she? I had a dude around, so I wasn't really wearing lipstick, but now I can wear all the lipstick I want all the time. I have mixed feelings about this lipstick. I like when it's like, you know, like this is very dry. I don't like the dryness of it, but it looks cool. Thanks, why would you? With metal? What? I'm getting subawoob vibes. It's awesome you got out early, someone. Thanks, Ray. Drive that RV this way? Which way is that? It's a 10? What's a 10? I need context, people. She is 7? Uh-oh. Dude, I got a very foul mouth. I don't think anyone who's 7 should be watching me. I'm cussing and yelling all the time. No, it's just like if I don't know, I feel like if you have a dude around that you're dating and then you're kissing him, it's like, it makes it difficult to like have to maintain a lipstick on your face. You know, it messes it up. And then you're just like constantly like, oh my god, this shit getting smeared would be not cute at all. It would be really not cute. He's saying you're a 10. I think maybe he's talking about the lipstick? I don't know. I need more context. Memphis, your lipstick is a 10. Memphis? Oh, you're answering both questions. You're in Memphis and my lipstick is a 10. Okay. But I think you're a 13 out of 10. Shut up. You guys shut the fuck up. See, oh god, see? Now I'm like, oh god, did a 7-year-old just hear me say that? Oh no! That's not good. Dude, we got a 13 plus rule for a reason. I got a very foul mouth. No context for you, Donovan. Oh, 9.5. Oh, thanks. Okay. Ouch, Donovan. Oh, you guys are funny. Honestly, a 7 would be good. I'm good with a 7. We don't need any 10s or 13s or anything, but really, you know, my lipstick or my appearance in general, none of that shit's it's not very meaningful to me. I've said this before. I'm not super interested in anyone's opinion of my looks. I mean, compliments are nice, but you know, looks are looks. Looks fade. Doesn't really matter. And everyone's got their opinions, right? Cool chick. Yeah, I mean, I just, you know, I try to be a good person. That's what matters to me. People thinking I'm attractive doesn't really, you know, because even if someone thinks I'm attractive now, or they did 10 years ago, like, will I still be in 20 years? Who cares? You know? I don't know. Thanks, Ray. Cool person. Thanks, why would you? You know, to me, it's all about energy. It's all about vibes. You know, I try to... Gosh, damn it. This thing's driving me crazy. What I think it's a 9.5. Okay. You have a really cool personality. I love hanging out with you. Authenticity goes a long way. Thank you, Arlo. Yeah, see, like that I appreciate. Like that I genuinely really appreciate. Because, like, honestly, if people are here because they think I'm attractive, like, that's not really why I want anyone to be here. I want people to be here because they, I don't know, they get me, you know, they appreciate my authenticity, you know, that my character, like, that's the kind of stuff that matters. My vulnerability. Oh, look, it's Slave Eddie. Slave Eddie, were your ears burning? I was just talking about you. Oh, Christian, hello. What's up, dude? I haven't seen you. Man, you always are gone for so long that I start to think like you're not coming back. Every time I'm like, dang, it's been a while. Oh, Nick's back. But you're attractive the way you are. Thank you, Rubens. No pet names, Eddie. Right. Oh, you guys are funny. You guys are funny. Oh, Sass is live. Dang, how rude. Sass hasn't been in here all fucking day and now he's live. Fucking rude. It's a fun room first and most importantly. Yeah. Oh, this is another shitty order. $5.50. What the actual fuck is going on, dude? Alright, I accepted it. I'm gonna go pick it up. It's right here. Yeah, you know, what matters to me is the community, you know, the vibes, you know, everyone's cool, everyone gets along, there's no competitiveness, there's no jealousy, there's no fucking drama. This is like a no judgment zone, a no bully zone. You know, that's what really matters. And I think we are doing a pretty good job. Oh, we got another one added on for another $9 for 4 miles. I'll take it. It's probably a $5 tip on that one, I'm guessing. Okay, cool. So these 2 orders will be like $14-ish, $15. That's cool. No trolls. Yep, no trolls. Slave Eddie, you are the moonflower right now? What does that mean, Rubens? Wait, what? Wait, what? What? To the chapel and we're gonna get married. Wait. My wife's boyfriend has pink hair too? What is happening? What is happening with this chat, you guys? Oh my god, I have to go get this order though. Like, yeah, Sass, that bastard. Christian just says I'm here, but then he just disappears. Oh my god. What is happening? What is happening? I don't know. I'll be back. Okay? I'll be back. I'm gonna go get this order. Slave Eddie made you smile today. I love it. Oh god. You guys are all kind of making me blush a little bit. I'll be back. Oh my god, I really like the guy that works here. He's so cool. Like the second I saw him and like realized that he's like still works here, I was like smiling. He's like, why are you smiling so much? And I was like, oh, I'm streaming. And I was like, my whole chat's like flirting with me right now, and they're making me blush. But I told him kind of quietly, I was like, I'm surprised you still work here. He's like, don't say that. I was like, no, but like, you know, I was like, places like this can be kind of strict. And he's like, yeah, he's like, they're not big fans of me. And I was like, and then he offered me a drink, which is so cool. I know y'all have been on my mind. I've been trying to keep up, but it's always when the show's over. I'll get notified at work or if I'm doing stuff with the kids and plan to watch later, but it hasn't been working out. That's all right, Christian. We're, you know, still happy to see you when we do see you. Definitely appreciate your energy. Okay. Let's go to the next pickup. Where is it? Where am I? Which way do I gotta go? I think I gotta go. Okay, I know where I'm going. It's funny because, like, I mean, I feel like I'm on pretty late, especially, like, the time difference, but I feel like the time when Christian actually gets on YouTube is pretty late. It's actually pretty late. And I have been, like, my streams are, like, they're kind of, like, late, but at the same time, I haven't been going super late. I haven't been, like, doing a lot of, like, hanging out in the RV. It's mostly just been, like, dashing and stuff. Anyway, that guy was so cool. And he offered me a drink. He gave me a drink last time. I was like, no, I'm good, but thank you. He's just so like, that guy, he doesn't act like he's at a job. He acts like he's just at home, chilling, hanging out with the homies, like, super good vibes. Okay, let's see if I missed anything here. No, we did. Yeah, we did. Third person. I'm like a guy that references himself in the third person. I like a guy that references himself. I know, that's kind of fun too. Oh hell, time to sign up for Netflix again. New Alice in Borderlands season just dropped. I'll be back in 6 or 7 hours. Shut up. Oh my god. I see what you did, Nick. Where am I going? I think in here. Oh, it's been a while at Ray. Life has just gotten in the way. Before I knew it, I'm gone for 12 streams. Dude, yeah, I know. I've been streaming every day. I think you missed. Did you miss day 100? I think maybe you did. If you've been gone that long. Or were you here that day? I don't know. Oh, I hate this parking lot so much. I don't know. Are we buffering? Oh my god, this parking lot is the worst. Oh, shit, dude. What the fuck, man? There's literally nowhere to park. Ah, fuck, dude. What is this lady doing? She is looking at me like she wants me to help her with something. She is staring at me. I don't know what you want, lady, but I can't help you. It's like literally only handicap spots open. And this one spot that's like too small. Oh my god, I'm gonna park way over here. Way the fuck over here. In front of this other business. Shit. When are you guys going to hang out? What does that mean? Be right back. Okay. I made sure to tune in for 100. Okay, you did. Okay, I thought maybe you were there, but you said 12, and I'm like, isn't it 11? Isn't it day 11? I gotta turn the brightness down here a little bit. All right, I'm gonna cover you guys because this is a sketchy area. I will be right back. Shit. Oh my god, this one's heavy. Super heavy, and I think the bag might be ripping. Oh my god. No, 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 no. Fuck! Shit. They should have put this in 2 bags. This is ridiculous. Ay, ay, ay. Oh. All right. Oh man. Okay. Pin customer. Name on call box. Call if you can't get in the gate. Okay. Fuck. All right. Let's go to the first one. Arlo? What did you mean? When are you and the guy at the first pickup going to hang out? Oh. Sounds like a cool person to chill with. He is pretty cool, but he's way too young. He's way too young. Okay, he's probably like 22. I don't know. Egoist, just to say goodnight. Driving with one eye open. All right, egoist. Thanks for saying goodnight. Sweet dreams, friend. I've been stalking from afar. There's probably some important shit that you are not filled in on, Christian. That I don't want to talk about on stream, honestly, but I might have to fill you in. Says day 112. Oh, does it? Oh, okay. I don't know what day it is. All right, let's go. Let's go to this customer. All right. Oh, good night, egoist. All right. Oh gosh, there's that lady again. She just has this look, this like intense stare. Like she wants you to roll down the window and so she can ask you something. Alright, I'm assuming these are the last 2 that we're doing, and I think it's gonna almost get me to $60. Which is still shitty. It's still shitty, okay? Considering like a 5-hour shift, $60 is pretty shitty. But it's a little more than I thought I might make earlier. Where the fuck is Harry Knuckles at? Yes, where's everyone at? Who's everyone? There's some people that are gone and they ain't coming back. Found out yesterday. Butternut is pregnant? Oh no. Oh no. Why? Why? Right, Ray? What is the best day you have ever had dashing? Oh, I don't know. I mean, I think like, we're talking about like money-wise, I probably made like $25 an hour. I think, you know, holidays can sometimes be pretty good. I think maybe like Thanksgiving I did really well, or Christmas or something. I don't know. I usually don't have like anyone really important to spend the holidays with. I haven't for most holidays for kind of a while, and my family around like not being people eat meat. And, you know, my family all wants to eat meat for the holidays, and that's more important than my presence. So I just do my own thing. Might as well work. Might as well take advantage of the holiday pay. How did you find out she was pregnant? How do you know? Oh, I see. Maybe another time then. I don't want you to have to reiterate anything because I've been away. It's just not the stuff I want to talk about on stream at all. Yeah. I got memberships, Christian. If you see, Nick and Ray, and Noe joined my membership, and Ray gifted some memberships, so Egoist got a membership. But that's been the most exciting thing, probably, you know, the most exciting good thing. I have ad revenue now. It's very small though. It's not much. But memberships, yeah, I got memberships. Yeah, you can join my channel and be a member. Obviously I can't make anybody join, but I hope that the core group, you know, I hope that you guys will become members, because I would like to do members only content. And, you know, I hope you guys will be there to participate. The $4.99 tier, Little Sprout, is gonna get you, you know, private live streams, like membership only videos and stuff. Yeah, and the inner circle is $19.99, and that includes social media contact. Dang, this is far just to get to the first one. And then we got the other one. Ray. Yeah, hopefully Anne's gonna join soon. She's too busy this weekend to figure it out, but hopefully. Oh, it's getting dark. Thanks for all the likes. Thanks to the new subs. Thanks for everyone who's being super cool in the chat. Oh. Thanks for Ray helping out modding. Alright, we're almost there. Almost to the first one. Yeah, I was wondering where Anne was. I don't know if I'll see her. She's really busy this weekend. She popped in for a few minutes earlier. How many do you think she's going to have? Oh, the kittens? God, I don't know, dude. I don't know. I had a cat that had kittens. I think it was like, she had a couple litters, and I'm guessing like 7 or 8-ish. They usually have a good amount. I mean, at least you're prepared, you know. You already have a zoo. Maybe you shouldn't get any animals right now, because you're about to have a bunch more that you're going to need to, I mean, I'm assuming find homes for. That's going to be a lot of work. You're scared. Why is the cat not spayed? What the fuck, dude? What the fuck? My cats are afraid of my candles? Oh. Why? What the fuck? Maybe you'll get lucky and she'll have only one. Does that ever happen? I don't know. call if you can't get in the gate. Fuck, dude. This is annoying. What do you mean I gotta call? I gotta call you? Oh, fuck, dude. I don't want to do this. How am I even supposed to find you? Shit, dude. I can't even. Oh. Oh, God. This is so complicated. How do I go back? Oh my God. How do I? Oh, there we go. This is fucking confusing. Weird, she didn't even acknowledge the phone call, but she opened the gate. What the fuck, dude? Oh, people are so weird, dude. Okay. Now, how am I supposed to find which one? God, I feel so gross after touching that thing. Having to push all those buttons. Alright. Oh, they have numbers. Where is it? Ah, it's in here. Okay. This is the building. This is the building. Alright. I gotta go try to find this person now. Wish me luck. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, the name on that order was Sherry, but it was like a teenage boy. And the tip was 50 fucking cents. 40 likes. Wow, thank you guys. Oh my goodness. That was terrible. You guys, I feel like you guys probably think I'm trolling you at this point with all these but this is really how bad it is today. Since I've been gone, who can I expect to see on here nowadays? Oh no, he was here for the 100 day 100. He knows about that person. We did it, hooray, what do we do? You commented the most? Big tip. Experience points, yeah. Stupid ranking, yeah, it's dumb. It's dumb. Sign up for Uber Eats in honor of the channel recently. Maybe one day you'll stumble across my very own dashing stream. No way. That's crazy, Christian. Making the bed. Sunflower is making the bread. Get off the bed, Willow. Adopt them out to good homes. Yeah. Who are you delivering to, Mr. Scrooge? Oh, is this a fucking, like, fucking 14-year-old black teenage boy? Like, what the fuck, dude? That's why there was no voice on the end when I called to get let in. Because it's a fucking kid. 50-cent tip. Ridiculous, dude. I can't, can you? Yeah, turn it off. Fuck yeah, if you can turn the reactions off, turn that shit off. Fucking turn it all off. Turn the fucking chat off. I'm just kidding. Another day, another win for the OGs. Oh wait, I think I have to... Oh, okay. Okay, we got 4 miles to the next customer. Oh, there's someone delivering their food, and look, they came out to get it. What a nice person. But no, I had to fucking deal with all this other drama to get your food to you. For your my 50 fucking cent tip. Ay, dude. I should, yeah, I should turn off or pause. This next one has an acceptable tip on it. Ariel, what's up? Was the boy high? No, no. Just chunky little kid, probably just hanging out, playing video games. Wanted some fried chicken. In and out for a grilled cheese. I got some fries like 2 days ago. I didn't get the grilled cheese though. But I probably have had a oh, you know what? Well, I went to In-N-Out and got a grilled cheese, I think after I went to the beach, right? I don't know if you were still there for that. I've been under a lot of stress and haven't been eating enough. I did actually make some soup yesterday. Like, you know, I was saying I got carrots and celery to make like my own little like chicken noodle without the chicken. I did actually make it last night, and I'm gonna have the leftovers later tonight. The other half of my breakfast burrito this morning, and it really filled me up. So that was good. No, I like being on top. What? What, Donovan? Do you juice? No. No. I'm pretty sure I still have my juicer. I think it's in storage. But no, cooking in the RV is really, really, really irritating. So I'm amazed I even made that soup last night because I dirtied a pan, and now I gotta wash it. No, I didn't wash it yet. I'm gonna wash it tomorrow because I gotta turn the water on to shower. I'm gonna watch this show. Have a good night, everyone. Light and love. Okay, Nick, enjoy. Thanks for hanging out. Sunflower Man, he likes being number 1 on chat. Oh, okay. I was like, my My mind instantly went into the gutter. I was like, what are you talking about? I mean, Christian, right before you got here, they were all ranking me. So it's been an interesting stream. They were all complimenting my lipstick and rating me out of 10. Gutter girl. Gutter mind. Yeah, always. Oh my goodness. I'm glad this is the last one. This has been pretty sucky. Pretty fucking sucky. Oh, these comments won't stay. Yeah, Nick will be around. He better be around. I say that because I have the most XP. Okay, yeah, I get it. I can't see the XP though, because I'm on Prism. So I can't see the reactions either. Like the emoji reactions. Oh, this dude just threw a cigarette out the window. What a jerk. We are gonna get right up against a mountain in a second, so we might buffer a little bit, FYI. Alright? Be patient, it'll come back. Is he really watching the show he was just talking about? Like on fucking, Netflix? Is that, he said 6 to 7 hours? Is he really gonna go binge that whole thing right now? I don't know if that was a joke or not. Oh, doggy. The doggy's sitting on the driver's lap with his head out the window. Who's pet names? No pet name. Who's using a pet name? I didn't see a pet name. To head up into the mountains, so we're gonna buffer. I might lose you guys. Alice in Borderlands, I've been waiting for this season to come out. It's a funny story, I'll tell it later. Okay. Alright, well enjoy. Alright, we're gonna buffer, guys. Buffering incoming. This is a very steep hill. I'm gonna flip it around, you guys can kind of see. It's a little dark. It's getting a little dark. Alright, I might lose you. It's the best show ever. I think you might have pretty good taste, so maybe I would agree. I don't know. I don't have Netflix or Hulu or any of that shit. Good night. Good night, Nick. I need to clean my windshield. Do you see the rocket launch? Oh, I'm not even showing you. I'm gonna post it. Ended. Am I back? Can you see me, Christian? Because I'm clicking on it and it's not showing on my end. It says live stream ended. Fuck, dude. Oh, you see me? Oh, it's not working on my end. It still says it's ended. I can't open it. I don't know what the hell's going on. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it died. It it died on, it lost the connection. And then my end even said YouTube died also. Sorry about that. I was trying to, I was racing down that fucking hill, dude, to get back to good service, and it still wasn't connecting. I couldn't even load it. Anyone who left it and then tried to come back, it said error. It wouldn't even load. I couldn't load it at all. Weird. Yeah, look, Anne's here. There's cops right here. Coppies. I know, it's been forever. Okay, anyway, I don't know why it won't let me open it though. It's very, very strange. I don't know what the hell. Oh, what the hell? Christian, you don't gotta apologize. We know you got shit going on. You're a very, very busy dude. Is it finally gonna pop up? Oh, there it goes. Okay, cool. Now it's back. Now it's back on my end. So I just finished my dash. I actually am not sure what I made. I gotta open it. I waited for that guy to open the door because I think the bag was starting to rip, and they told me to support it from the bottom, and I just didn't want to risk him dropping his soup everywhere. I think I missed some of these messages, but they're still here. They're still here. Donovan went to sleep. Arlo went to sleep too? Maybe? Hope she is okay. Oh, that's sweet. It's just the signal. It's just the signal sucks. It's a dead zone up there. It's like way up in the hills. So. I'm just gonna pull over so I can read you guys, get caught up. All right. Somewhere where I think we got decent service. Yeah, it's okay, Christian. All right, let's see. What else did I miss here? This is so fucked. It's like that time at the RV when the connection was lost and we started over, but no one was aware. Yeah, it's a little like that. I have figured out, though, like, if I lose the prism, I've figured out how to end the prism, save the YouTube session, and then I can restart prism on the same YouTube session. So I've tried to, like, let people know that, so that, you know, people will keep checking and come back. And then it's all in the same live. We don't have to do another one all over. I mean, I guess people would get notified, but I would rather it all just be contained. Thanks for making it like that, Sunflower. Sometimes I'm a huge loner. I almost forgot what I'm here for. Same thing IRL. I always distance myself, man. No, I get it. I get it. I get it. Trust me. I've been distancing myself from a lot of people, and I'm trying to slowly work towards, like, connecting myself back with those people. No, but Christian, look, we may miss you, okay? And you know, like I said, you're always a very fucking awesome energy to have here. So we really appreciate you. You're like a very important part of my little community. But, you know, we're never gonna be mad at you because you aren't here for a while. If you're gone for 2 months and you come back, you will always be welcomed with open arms. I mean, I might joke around and be like, where the fuck have you been? But, like, no, we would never. Yeah, you're definitely always welcome. Okay, let's see. What else did I miss here? Okay, I think I'm caught up. Yay, I'm caught up. And look at the likes. Isn't that cool? Isn't that fucking cool? Anyway, let's see what I made on DoorDash. Let's go check it out. I ended it. I was up in the mountains there. Okay, so $59 today. $59. In 5 hours, I made $59. That's pretty. 10 deliveries. 10 deliveries. Arlo. I know, Arlo. You were one of them. I hope you know that. I know. I think he just thought that, like, I was gone, so he left, or tried to leave. But yeah, Arlo. Sometimes I go into, like, way into the hills and I lose the connection, but I try to restart it when I get back into an area with service. So if you check it, we usually come back. I have abandonment issues. I don't like when people just suddenly leave. And so I try not to do that to other people. I try not to do that to my chat. I try to always say goodbye. I always say goodbye. I always say goodnight. I was actually thinking as I was restarting it, I was like, you're probably going to end it soon. But I was like, no, you got to like end it. You got to come back. You got to have a proper ending. You got to say goodbye to everybody. Like that's important to me. I appreciate y'all. I've lost a lot of good relationships over this kind of thing, but I know, oh no, we get it. I know, Christian, I'm so worried about the same thing. Like, it's actually going to make me want to cry. Because a really good friend of mine, I literally haven't gotten back to her in a year. And I keep talking about that with you guys, but then I keep not doing it. And there's other people that I just haven't gotten back to. I've been very like caught up in YouTube and like building my community. In some ways it's very healthy for me, and it's like, you know, you guys are a good support, but you know, it's also a little bit of a distraction. And I do need to be mindful and try to focus some of my energy on like connecting with those established friendships. But for the most part, I think they understand. You know, they have an idea about what I've been going through and dealing with. And you know, the people that don't understand, you know, that's kind of their own issue. A lot of people can be very insecure and take things personally. I used to be that way. I used to be that person. I used to be that person that, like, if people were struggling and they didn't get back to me, like, I didn't have empathy for it because I was so fucking insecure. I took it personally. I'm not like that anymore. I literally sent like 30 minutes worth of voice messages to a good friend of mine 2 nights ago, and today she messaged me and she's like, hey, I'm sorry, I just haven't had the time to listen to all of these. I think because I liked her story and she was like on a hike and she probably felt bad. And I told her, no worries. Focus on you first. And I meant that. And that's a sign of my fucking growth, because I used to be that person and now I'm not. And, you know, that's pretty fucking cool. I'm pretty proud of myself for that. Thanks, Arlo. There are some people I haven't been in touch with for years. Yeah, it's easy to just get stuck in our own heads and kind of isolate, and then a certain amount of time goes by and it gets kind of hard and awkward to like reconnect, maybe, but anyway. All right, we made $59, which is not great, but honestly, considering how late we started, we really didn't do too bad this week. At least we made more money than last week. Last week was bad. Yeah, I'm really trying to be a lot more intentional about the energy and the community that I want to create here. And even though it's not, oh, Mr.com, where have you been? We haven't seen you in a while either. How you doing? It's hard because, you know, there are people that I have liked, but like I also feel like they're not the right energy, and they're not necessarily safe people for me. And you know, some of them they were regulars here, but I'm trying to be more intentional about the energies in my chat. And I think we have a really good fucking community here, and you know, obviously I feel like that has a lot to do with me, but it has a lot to do with you guys too, especially the core group that are here almost every single day. And even you, Christian, I'm including you. I know you haven't been here that often, but you're still included in that core group because your energy is so fucking genuine that even though you take long breaks, it still feels like you were here yesterday. It feels like you never left. Work, barely enough time for sleep. Oh, that sucks. That is not good. I hope you get a break soon. We all need a fucking break. But yeah, it's not always easy to make certain decisions to try to keep this community what I want it to be. But it's very important to me. It's very important to me. And I think we're doing it. There's some hurdles, there's some bumps along the way, but I think we're really working towards the kind of community that I want to have. And you guys are all helping. You guys are all helping with that, so thank you. Vacay time. Yeah. That'd be cool. I keep debating. Like every week I'm like, "Oh, maybe I'll just not work this week and I'll just focus on like other shit, or you know, just focus on my mental health and like get time in nature." But you know, the bills don't pay themselves, guys. So yeah. Oh, anyways. Let's all go with sunflower in the RV. Oh, jeez. I mean, there is technically space for 3 beds, but I have so much crap in there to actually travel around with multiple people in that thing. Oh my God, I would have to get another storage unit and put all my shit in there to make room for other people and their shit. It's actually extremely cluttered right now. It's really bad. No way. It will be a little tight, right? Oh man. All right, well, I get the back room with the twin bed. I'll sleep back there. And then, I don't know, maybe 2 small people can sleep on the... Honestly, it's too small, really, the dinette bed. 2 people could probably fit up top, maybe. I don't know, the mattress isn't really big enough. I don't know, someone could sleep on the floor. I have a very thick yoga mat. We could lay that on the floor, so someone could lay there. Man, it would be... Like, the water usage would be such a fucking problem. Oh my God. If there were, like, multiple people. Like, it would really need to be plugged in and hooked up and have running water and all that shit. I'll get the spot outside next to the dogs that bark a lot. Oh, no way. Yeah, I'm glad No Way popped back in, and you know, and Anne came back because Christian was like, "Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna, you know, see Anne." I was like, "Ah, she was here earlier for a little bit." And you know, No Way's busy working. Yeah, and you got to say hi to Nick. Oh man, it's been a crazy couple weeks. It's been a very crazy couple weeks. I'm putting a lot more energy into trying to find some remote income. I don't think Anne was here, and Christian wasn't here either when I said I completed another step of the process for one of these AI data things. So I'm hopeful that they will approve me. I think it said it could take like, oh, I know, and sucks for you, especially anyone who has a Monday through Friday job. How's the DoorDash? Oh yeah, DoorDash was so bad, No Way. Holy crap. Okay, the last one was a $4 tip, so that wasn't too bad. But it took me to somewhere where I lost connection and the stream died, so that was annoying. I don't know. No Way, did you see the rocket launch? Because I said rocket launch, and then you said woo, and I don't know if you heard me because it was cutting out so bad. I filmed it for a second. When I parked with the food, I saw the SpaceX rocket launch, and I didn't think you guys could see it because it was so fucked. So I took a video with my phone, and I'll post it. But yeah, and then I took the stream and I showed you guys for a second, but I don't think it was working. So yeah, that was a bummer. That was a fucking bummer. I know Christian would have loved to see that, I think, but yeah, Arlo's new. Arlo's pretty new. Donovan is pretty new. Devin is pretty new. Eric is new. His name is Ice. What is it? Frost Ice. I forget what it is. There's a few new people that have been really cool. And, yeah, a couple of them have even, you know, sent some super chats and stuff. I did get a Cash App earlier today, which I really appreciate, especially because DoorDash was so bad. Holy fuck. I had 3 orders in a row with no tip. And then I got a $3 tip, which was okay. And then we got a 50-cent tip, which was also terrible. I don't know. And we waited for a long time without any order. So it was rough. I got an early start. I should have been able to make more money today. With a 5-hour shift, I should have been able to make at least $80. At least. But we only got 59. So I know, 50 cents, Ann. Jeez. And it was a PIN customer, and I had to go all the way. I had to find his apartment, and I had to mess with the keypad thing to get them to open the gate. It was annoying. It was annoying. I had a really funny interaction with the guy at the restaurant, though, that I picked up that food at. And you should have been here. It would have been funny if you were here. But basically, the whole chat was kind of flirting with me at one point. They were all complimenting my lipstick and ranking me. They were all like rating me. And I got a 10 out of 10, I got a 13 out of 10, I got a 9.5 out of 10. I don't know. It was really funny. And then I went in and had an interaction with the guy in the store that he's just like, I was telling them, it's like he's just hanging out. He's working at a restaurant, like a fast food, but it's like he's just hanging out. His energy is so good. Oh my God. I was just talking with him like he's an old friend, and it's literally the second time I've ever seen him in my life. And I was like, I'm surprised. No, they were rating me on my appearance. They were all saying I was adorable, and they were rating me. It was really funny. I don't know. I think they were kind of just doing it to mess with me. But, anyway, I told the guy, I was like, I'm surprised you still work here. He's like, shh, don't say that. I was like, I'm just saying. I was like, you know, I was like, places like this can be kind of strict. He's like, yeah, he's like, they're not big fans of me. And he's like, you want a drink? Like, trying to offer me a cup. I was like, no, it's okay, thank you. It was really funny, though. He asked me why I was smiling, because I came in right after my chat was all rating me really high. And then I saw that he was still working there, and so I was already kind of smiling, and then I smiled and kind of laughed to myself that he was still working there. Because I was thinking as I was walking in, I was like, I wonder if that guy's still here. Because he seems like the type that'll get fired, like, really easily. And, no, he was still there. And so I was smiling, and he's like, why? He's like, why are you smiling so big? Aw, Christian, thank you. Dude, you should put that money towards a membership, though, man. I so appreciate it. I definitely hope, you know, you are definitely one that I would really appreciate to have in my I want to say inner circle. I don't mean like the inner circle level that's $19.99. I just mean like, you know, the $14.99 level gets you, you know, members only live streams and stuff, and that'll be really cool. But thank you. I appreciate it. That helps make up a little bit for some of the fucking terrible tips that I had today. I also, Christian, you know, you don't know this either because you haven't been here, but I finally made it to $100. You have to get $100 before YouTube will pay you. It's a whole thing. I won't get the payment until almost the end of October. But I hit the goal. And I think like this money right here is actually going to go towards my payment that I'm going to get in November. Because I think the window for the payment closed on the 26th. So, I also got a little donation yesterday too. I think Eric sent me one. So that money's I think gonna go towards my November payment, because you have to make a minimum of 100 every month or they won't pay you. So thank you. That'll get me closer to actually getting a payout, which is really cool. Anyway, what was I saying? Shit. I don't know what the fuck I was saying. I don't remember. Don't know, interrupted my brains. Oh, but what did you say? You said, yeah, this virtual family is a blessing. Someone else said the same thing pretty much yesterday to me, and I, like, that's like one of the biggest compliments, honestly. That's my goal. My goal is to have a good community where we're all like, you know, we can laugh, we can joke, we all kind of got like a little bit of a dark sense of humor. We can laugh at our pain, we can laugh at ourselves, but we can also be there and like support each other through stuff we're going through. You know, this is a good place to like be able to talk about hard things that maybe, you know, you don't feel comfortable discussing in your everyday life. Egoist has been going through a lot, and we've really been supportive of him, and I think it's really helped him, and like that's really cool. That's really cool. It definitely feels very rewarding to me that my community is like a safe place for people, and like helping support people with their mental health. That's what I want. That's why we don't tolerate the bullying and shit like that. That's not, you know, Slave Eddie comes in and he trolls. Vladimir Putin was here earlier, and, you know, he's funny. And that's all fine. But, yeah, bullying, hateful shit, homophobic shit, whatever, like, none of that shit is gonna ever fly here. I hate that rule, but you were talking about me and Anne. Before me and Anne arrived in chat, I hate that rule. What rule? What? I don't know what rule we're talking about. Anyway. It shows 24 minutes, but I know based on my dash time that let's see what time. I went live at 2. Like right around 2. The rule about having to make at least $100 every month. Yeah, you know, I don't really mind too much. Like, you know, I understand there's a lot of people that are very desperate. You know, even with like DoorDash. You know, DoorDash pays you every week, but you can get like immediate payouts. I like knowing that I'm gonna get a payout every Tuesday. I like that. I like the consistency and the predictability of it. Some people, you know, they're so broke. They go do a couple deliveries, they cash out, they need that money right then. I don't live my life that way. I don't want to live my life that way. I try to be very frugal, you know, I try to save money. So I don't really mind. As long as I get the money eventually, you know, and YouTube does take a very large percentage of all of the things that you send through YouTube, including the memberships and everything. You know, for like a straight up donation, Cash App's always going to be the preferred method because I actually get 100% of it. But obviously I appreciate everything, and there's a lot of people that are in other countries and they can't use Cash App anyway. So anyway, I know, Ray, it's getting late for you. You got to get up early. And it's starting to get a little late for Anne too. She's probably finishing up her nighttime stuff. And I've been streaming for almost 6 hours, which is pretty long. I think I'm gonna I don't know, am I gonna get food? I don't know what I'm gonna do. I probably shouldn't. I did not make enough money today. I should just go home. I have food at home. I have my leftover soup. You're going to bed a little early? That sounds like a good plan, Ann. Anyway, I think I'm going to call it a night. Christian, it was so good to see you. to see you. Thank you again for the super chat. Ray, sweet dreams. Thanks for helping out with the stream today. I really appreciate your help. And And I appreciate you. We missed you today, but we're glad you could pop in a little bit. Yeah, I gotta go do some productive shit. And yeah, just go eat at home. Mr.com, it was good to see you. Hope you get some vacation time soon. No way! No way! Always appreciate you. Everyone else who was here, Arlo, Nick. I don't know. I can't think of everybody. There was too many. But you guys are all awesome. Good energies. I appreciate you. And I will probably see you sometime tomorrow. I don't know when. Okay? Alright. Good night, guys. Bye for now.